Wait, no, that's the Titanic song. That's not the DDO song. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. Alright, everything is arrows. Everything is arrows, so that's good. Means we don't have to worry too much about crossbows and things. Alright. Let's look at some things. So, I did run around and get that 7,000 experience that I kind of threatened to get. That gave us improved precise shot, which is the main thing that we were actually kind of missing. So that's kind of fixed. It smooths out our gear a little bit, giving us serrated arrowheads as our like big seeker and accuracy trinket. So that's kind of nice. Lets us put on our boots of tranquility, which is kind of nice. So like it has some big advantages in here. We could switch the belt out for the belt of wicked sanity if we decide at some point. So let's actually make that an option. I don't think it's likely that we're going to want to do that too much, but it is possible. And possible is the name of the game, right? If it's possible that we want to make that switch, we want to be ready to make that switch. See, we also have a Necromancy Illusion Focus Trinket, which would be solid if we needed it, but I think that's for a different kind of build. More like the pure wizard that we were playing earlier. We need to stock up on some spell components also. So let's do some shopping and then let's get started on things here. Also, before we get too carried away, we get to do things on first time for EE for Epic Elite. So we don't have to worry about too much. Is this Slayer runs? Kind of looks like Slayer runs. Wonder why they're... I am down for doing some Slayer stuff as well. Like, if I happen to go find the Grim Disturbance. Kind of okay with that. Show me what you got. Let's go up like 200 of that. I think... I don't know. We might not need 600 sand. We definitely going to need some level 3 components. Let's pick that up. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a little bit more level 4 components. The rest are probably fine. Yeah, I think the rest are probably fine. It was mostly the level 3 components. And honestly, that was probably like mostly for haste, I bet. What's up, Jersey? Alright. So we can jump in this treasure hunt. It's probably fine. Like, go run through these super fast, like, depending on difficulty. We don't always have to have first time bonuses, it just makes things nice. But let's, before we make a decision to do that, let's take a look through the epic leveling stuff here. Scroll down to, yeah, see, we pretty much did all of that stuff, so... We didn't do Devil Assault, we didn't do Chrono. Didn't do Another Man's Treasure. Yeah. Let's jump in here. I guess before we do that, we'll go pick up the quest just to make sure. I don't know why that message came up. Alright, we also have a few holes in our quick bars. Not sure I love this particular layout, but that does give us an opportunity to move some spell casting up to a higher priority here. So I'm actually going to move the Chain Lightning up. Whoops. For now, at least. And I'm kind of debating on putting the Hypnotic Pattern up as well. The great thing about that is even if they pass, they take an extra negative to their saving throws the next go around. I'm kind of about that life sometimes. Alright. Yeah, continues to be the only thing up. So let's grab... Heyo, on my way. Let's grab that elephant and let's ride. And not a whole lot of other stuff here kind of getting my attention. It's unfortunate we don't have just like infinite sentient crystals. The crystal manipulators, whatever they're called. Because I don't have a lot of the sentience filigrees. So I can't just destroy them all and move my items around. I know a lot of people just have them all. Have dozens and dozens, but I do not, unfortunately. Alright, hopefully that wasn't the end chest. So we'll find out in a second. Ooh, hard? Oh yeah, this quest is done. Mind stepping the rest of these up to elites? I already first timed them all on Reaper last go around, so be down for elites. Oh, is he literally just doing the same quest? It's like doing a walk down situation. Oh, he left the party. Oh, okay. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, fine then. Let's see. I think you have to be 20, and I think you can go up to like 20 something. I don't even know. Call it 25. EE. Loop around Borderlands. Oh, that's not how you spell border. Did I see that the R10 whatever got done? I did not see that. I did not see that there was a elite, whatever that is. Too hot to handle? Yeah, too hot to handle. Was that on Solona? Kyber. Yeah, I need to spend more time like going through the forums and checking things out. Something that I do have a bit of a weakness on. There, I'm just gonna put this one and then I guess we're gonna go for it, see what happens. See if people decide to join us. Did were you one of the people who did that too hot to handle?
The door behind you seals shut.
Oh, for you?
There's now only one way to go. Forward.
You wish?
Fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure.
You never know, man. Never know.
A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out.
Gain another 80 lives. Hey man, well, you'll get there. Just a matter of time. Believe that. I believe everyone can eventually do anything if they put their mind to it. Some people just feel like they can't. I'm a you guys can definitely do it kind of mentality myself. Done a couple of too hot to handles. Nothing
This crest
crazy, like no reapers or anything. But I've done some hards, I think. I keep forgetting bats do have eyes. It's true. That old adage, blind as a bat, means you have 20/20 vision. And you can see so well you see in the dark. That's not true. You don't see in the dark. They have regular vision in the dark. See, that is... Oh, it is where we parked our car. Alright, never mind. We did, in fact, park our car here. Man, things feel really, like, slow and janky. Alright. Switch hats also. I feel like we're going to be doing lots of hat switching today. Not too fussed about raiding at the moment. You run a few at Cat between the R10 dailies, trying to finish off your racials and epics before learning how to play them all properly. Wow. Yeah, I've got one more class life to do that I'll just throw on one of these iconic lives.
This should be enough credit
And
for all the sockets on the Minotaur's
I got a bunch of iconic lives to do, and then I'm done. As for rating, I think that, and I'm pretty guilty of this as well, I think a lot of people out there like to hold raids off until some fantastical point in the future. Thing is that the raids most of them are good experience if you can get in. Even if you have to do them on a different setting, they
the magical barrier
can be quite strong.
the infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks. Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Man, I tell you, not having first time bonuses feels bad. I really kind of would like to just go find the explore or the grim disturbance. Still remembering to do that. Strahd I'll always run no matter what. It's the best raid since Spawn. I literally just did my first Strahd the other day. Like literally for the first time. It was fine. Like, I don't have any complaints.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance.
This is more what we've been talking about for doing crossbows.
Small iron key in the
Color spray and then line them up and knock them down. That feels really good.
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear tiny footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor.
We gotta get some weird lines to have our improved precise shot do work.
Over in the far
I do apologize for these awkward angles.
lever is pulled. The crystal above it
But inside these tight doors, we don't have a lot of flexibility in that.
The image of a small silver key is embossed on a surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock is opened, you hear the muffled voices of burglars ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
Okay. to double up this damage. I'm like, there has to be a place to get some extra damage in here, right?
As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room.
Into that. I didn't, I've never noticed that head in there before. It's nice.
The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click. The large rusty lock on his chest looks like it could be picked.
The Spinner of Shadows on R1. That's a quest I have not done on Reaper 1. I don't mind... I don't mind doing that. We also have a guy doing High Road quests. Don't mind doing that either, actually. I think we'll move on to High Road. Take RLFM down. Not getting any nibbles. I'd rather get in some sort of group. What am I doing? Not looking for players. Close. Where did... There we go. Jump into this. And having somebody to help, like, plow through things is value. Hey man, I'm on the way. Just grabbing the quest out here. And again, we did all these things on Reaper last life, so I am much less concerned about doing these all on Epic Elite or whatever. Alright, I think he said he was in Detour. Let's see. A couple of things. Since we are just on little baby mode, we can use our tasty hams. And our healing scrolls. Normally I put my healing scrolls and stuff way over here on this side. But since we'll be using them for ourselves this go around, I think I'm going to want them someplace more front and center. Did I overrun? I did overrun. That's my bad. Also would like to find my res scrolls. There they are. Those put on the bar where they belong. Yeah, this I'm down for.
Here in the forest, they may be at the lodge as well. I hope we're not too late.
Ooh, I hope we're not too late.
Must know where the lodge is by now. I'll bet that druid helped them divine its location. The wildlife here holds many secrets that we can't always hide.
Feel a little bit slow. Okay. So it looks like our leader took the little shortcut. So we'll need to do the same. I normally would not be very excited to take the shortcut, but do what the party does. I'm not even 1,000% sure I know how to... It's up here somewhere, right? Honestly, don't even know. Around one of these bins. Is it this bin?
An ambush. I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
Honestly, not 1,000% sure. Thought it was right here. Ah, there it was. Found it.
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Wait, are we just running back to the beginning? We were. We're good at things, by the way.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate. Watch
I feel like I didn't.
Never leave an opening like that.
I don't know. I can never remember how to get here. I guess I'm just gonna go this way. Looks like that stuff's clear. Just maybe the traps were problematic.
Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah, well. Now go and the nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside. The nether rays aren't in the habit of hiring bards. They must
The Wizard's Orb, at least.
In any case,
As
our road.
I'm not gonna run all the way to the end.
We'll have to find another way around.
Another bunny hat. Hippity hops. Been a while since I've seen people running around with their bunny hats on, to be honest. The Warner Brothers overlords, the rabbit overlords, are not I'm pretty sure we're doing elites.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Yeah, I still feel slow.
Free the spirits trapped in the swamp.
spell that was necessary. That was foolish. Just like so instinctively now hit the color spray button. That was a quick change. Oh boy.
To speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
There's a... Well, I do have another weapon actually. Doing on kills. Other guy's crushing us on kills. It's probably pretty understandable though. Suppose I probably don't need that map up anymore. Okay, I do know where we are, so... Just that other quest, I so rarely do that jump over that I'm not 100% sure how to do that most days. Yeah, having people in the group feels like $1,000,000. Like other things to be at the front, you know, get distracted, letting you get an opportunity to get things lined up, letting your crowd control do its thing. Right, that one's death warded. How about you? You are not death warded. I guess he was death warded. He just didn't look like he was. Oh yeah, this feels much better than doing the other quest solo. Oh, more sexy little green girls running around. You know I love it. Also, when you get used to doing things on Reaper, you forget how much easier everything is on Elite in my experience.
Cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off.
Speaking of things, I should check on Beef at some point also and see if he made it to 20 and see if he wants to do something at some point here. Apparently I cannot make my buttons work today. There we go, we found the friends panel. He's not online. At least not on a character that I'm friends with. Because he's playing Dungeons and Dragons. He might be in his static group tonight.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
See a little tasty ham action here.
A voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. Any subject is okay as long as it is respectful. So I don't mind if you have a noob question or a deep moral question. You just TR'd and now you're level 4. You can't change your mind to be an iconic now, right? No, unfortunately not. Now you have to, once you pick a path and you start a path, you have to follow that path. On the plus side, if you're not an iconic, you only have to go to 20. So, it's not too difficult.
A Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants his summons, shadows begin to move along the
Just trying to get up and for a reason not let me. Oh. Oh, I can't. I'm not high enough able to use that. I guess I will take the ladder then.
It's me. That lever. Come up here. The Netherese wizard stops his castle to approach. Washes over its face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barrier
Okay.
the contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
What else is going on tonight?
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprisingly, As the sellswords ransack the tavern in their search for the scrolls. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. The wizard's voice goes cold.
Couple of pea puddles.
The bartender emerges the bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
This whole chain feels like an excuse to have minimum XP per minute, you know?
Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
So I'm asked what class makeup for the Inquisitive I was going to use. I'm doing a 17-3 Wiz Rogue, mostly because I was just trying to recycle the Wiz Rogue that I already had. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm going up once to 30, doing all the things, getting your epic in, and going up a second time, just as like your excuse to do things twice.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls, its adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploit. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the the center of this room.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to pick up this optional for the guy here. He's like tearing through the quest super fast, so really is like the least I could do is try to get through this. Something that is always really
Stories around this campfire. Some gently mock their comrades from the other campsite.
I don't think this.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby.
Nope, I guess we did talk to him already.
Something foul. The foul state.
I feel like I'm probably missing at least one person.
This spot. Dark shadows whispered of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious.
See, I always end up missing somebody.
The Nether
Alright, here we go.
does not appear to be in this part of it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
We'll try to grab the traps. What? Oh, I rolled a 1?
The Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening the castle throne room lies beyond.
I know there's a trap up here.
Waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others.
And we'll see if I can find the other traps before he finishes. I don't think we will.
How unfortunate. Well,
But we did get 10%, so I'll take that 10.
the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls in the scrap of nether scrolls stitched on his fingers. A piece of parchment is yours.
Forgotten by the light. There's nobody there, you big liar. Moo horses. My grandmother always used to call them when we were driving down the road. Driving down the road, trying to like entertain somebody who was not good in the car. I used to get road sick all the time. Turns out I think it was probably my migraines firing off early in the car. And I didn't know how to describe it. So that's what I think happened. But anyway, that's what trying to distract a wild Samus in the road trying to puke, in pain, bored. If you can imagine. And trying to distract me by declaring that she has caught some moo horses on the radar.
You can see forms moving further on down the road. The harbor was right. This area has been overrun by Nemesis forces.
But Lightbearer scum. Lightbearer scum's like the worst kind of scum. Oh. Step too close there. We are still a little bit of a wee baby. Should probably be a little bit more careful. Cocoon actually probably would not be the worst. Oops. If things are clear enough, I'll try to get the trap bonus, or at least something. So I'll be back here cleaning up mess. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I might die. Better eat that other tasty ham. I also have healing scrolls, so it's not the end of the world. We'll make it. Thanks. Also have healing scrolls. I'm good. I just got a little too close to that trap that time. Like that. I figured that would be way too close too, huh? We'll try once. Taking a shortcut. Don't know what shortcut he's talking about, so I guess I'm not going to worry about it too much. I did prepare invisibility, so we can shortcut as a also. Hug the left wall, he says. Looks like these traps are a little high. So I'm gonna switch to my trapping gloves and make sure to get them. Wow, how many bloody of these things do we need to get? I mean, at least it's 10%. 10% is pretty big game. Do I want to be your famous? I do sometimes, but thank you. Thank you, yo. Oh, no. Oh, banned him instead of clicking on his link.
The body of Germon Dyer. The Netherese must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the Nether Slave pieces.
That's tough.
The wizard inches nearer, never scroll, overcome with curiosity. To make a man into a king, a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark, the smell of sulfur fills the air.
I think these guys are immune to electric.
Vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering deep turns to the Netherese wizard imperials. Would you like them? A rain of precious falls.
Taking cold either.
This assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Oh, we'll see if this group falls apart. Epic Tuesday raids. Oh yeah, it's the Spanish. Alright, so we'll keep an eye out to see if there's anything else. Like I said, there's some epic raids going on that we could jump in. Or there was. Looks like it's gone now. This Spinner Shadows does not do anything. These guys have been working on this for a while. Maybe I don't understand evening. I'm assuming this is Evening Star Chain 2. I don't know how they're taking quite so long. But, just trying to keep an eye on what's going on here. I don't think I care about any of these in particular. We're just gonna go eat everything. Grab our trash can. Do the trash can thing.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Alright, unfortunately, doesn't look like there's really anything else going on. This guy's not even in doing the quest. These guys are doing whatever. So I'm gonna grab, see if these tokens are up. Then honestly, I'm kind of tempted to see about doing Slayer. See if we can get the Grim Disturbance up and knock it out. Nice. We actually have quite a bit of first time stuff we want to do this go around also. So like, I didn't do Catacombs last life. I would like to do Catacombs this life. I didn't do Delira's last life. There's a bunch of things that I'm very comfortable doing, like Giant Hold and stuff like that, that we'll probably end up also doing. Oh, there's more in here. Okay. Is the group doing cogs? Don't know if I've done... I feel like I've done cogs this go around. But if we did, I didn't eat the... I didn't eat the experience stone. If we did, so we should do that. There's a Barovia Slayers, just perfect. That's exactly the kind of thing that we're looking for. Yeah, we missed. We didn't do this, and then I think we're in the middle of this one, right? Oh, we've done none of that? Okay. It's awkward. I honestly don't even know if we can do Barovian Slayers. I don't think we've done the first quest. Like, we haven't done any of these, I don't think. So I'm a little bit hesitant on Barovia Slayers. We can look. Oh, no, I can. Alright, perfect. We must have talked Tobrel into it one night. So, I mean, look how close we are to 22. That is not bad for basically picking up a few sagas and doing a very small handful of quests. And a bunch of them are, like I said, just elite first times. I will take it. Still feel like that's a little bit outside of what I want to go to. We could do Another Man's Treasure. Offering of Blood. We're not so far away that we probably couldn't go do like a Vaughn also. pretty good. And we could do a first time spies in the house. So like spies, Vaughn, all those things are probably reasonable. Should probably just start with the spies and get the elites out of the way. Spies, Vaughns, etc. Love how, for some reason, my mouse doesn't like to scroll down anymore. Really don't know why. And what's crazy is I bought a new mouse, the exact same mouse, and it's the same problem. Alright, so we're going to put this up for EE Spies in the house. And Spies in the House is normally level 9, right? Maybe it's... There it is. Just going around getting our first times. Do we also want to pick up fresh healing scrolls? No, it wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt to make sure we have a full stack of healing scrolls. Alright, so that's going to be 56. And then our resurrection scrolls are going to be 52, just to make sure those are also full. It's odd not teleporting around with scrolls. Usually I do, but usually some amount of our healing, or some amount of our spell slots are taken up by self-healing, because we're usually in undead form. And since we're not in undead form, things are a little bit different. Yeah, this is first time. We'll just lag instead, it's fine. I certainly feel a lot squishier than like last life, but we're also ranged. So I guess we get away with it. Hey, welcome inside. I just got started. Hey, welcome back. Just got started. Oh, that was... Wow! Wow, I wasn't expecting to fail that save. Guess that's what I get for casting the wrong crowd control spell, huh? More than a little embarrassing. Find an angle so you can hit multiple things. That's unfortunately the importance. Alright. Right, that is done. I'm gonna go get the trap over here before I forget. And then we'll carry on. This one's like over here by the water, right? Over here then? There's one like over here by this trap or this jet, I think. Yeah, there is. That's probably it. Another person who does 2. Personally, not a fan of 2. I prefer 1, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Basically, go to the same spot. Ooh. That's fine. Hey, welcome. We're at the jump area, so pretty early in the quest still. It's probably fine. Is this not trapped for a change? Hello, we're just getting started.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax, you hear someone timidly asking for help.
While doing that, we'll work on traps. This guy looks like Bumblebee in my brain for some. It's got to be this hat, right? The hat from the back looks like Bumblebee.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out for help. Aaron runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. The metal grates below spin electricity. Touching them would be unpleasant.
I'm gonna be very cautious where I stand this go around. I don't want to get knocked down until I'm ready.
Hear a fell voice whispering orders from the still air, followed by the clattering of medium bones.
We can feel like we can apply some long range beats. As long as we can see the bads. Alright. Something else I did also switch to was I went ahead and I put the jump boots in, the Scooty Booties. So let's give Scooty Booties a try here. Perfect. Forgot we're not using our permanent Featherfall item yet. Hopefully not at all.
Hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Our short range things. Looks like a group is already coming from there, so that's good. Yeah, having a group is different. Oh yeah, level up. Mid climbing a ladder, boys. Alright. And just for giggles, let's make sure we're over here where we can get this trap disabled for everyone. Fair? Fair, I suppose. I didn't want to jump up there. I wanted to like lag back down to the bottom. That's what I was going for. 10 out of 10 would lag again, I suppose. Let's try again. Okay, well. Definitely knocking that lag situation under control. There we are. Alright, I'm gonna fire up this tasty ham and head over there. A lot of people will try to run across that. I never do. I always feel like that's a trap. Speaking of trap, this next part's a trap, so let's fire off a heal scroll here. It's a trap in multiple ways. We don't actually have to clean anything up here. We can just leave. People tend to want to clean all that mess up. You don't have to. Those are trap bonus. We are done. Probably should get your voices on if you don't have them. Alright, voices. Alright, so my plan was to kind of move on to Vaughn 3. If people want to tag along for that, you're welcome to. Hey Stan, welcome to the stream. Actually, before we get too carried away, let's change this to Vaughn 3, which I believe is a level 10. No, it's level 9. It's level 9. Jungle the Kyber.
As you emerge, Polish war drums begin to beat a steady rhythm.
Have I ever seen the Polar Express? I have not. My elephant go down. Yep. You're gonna watch it on Christmas Eve? Nice. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never watched the whole thing. Cookie wants to come along, huh? Welcome. We're just getting started on Vaughn 3. Yes, I've seen Elf. The only thing positive about Elf is Zoe Deschanel. That girl is too hot. That's not true. It's fine. I'm not a big Will Ferrell fan. It's fine. I'm a big Zoe Deschanel fan, though. Yeah, I'm kind of missing the self-healing. I don't know what I would shave for it. Don't really care about that chest. Oh, I ran into the wrong wall. Fell down. What's my favorite Christmas movie? Die Hard. Die Hard is like the almost perfect Christmas movie. It's got a Christmas theme of wanting to get back to his family. It's not overly in your face Christmassy, but there's lots of good Christmas in it. if you don't want to count, Die Hard as a Christmas movie, then it's probably Scrooged. I really like Scrooged as well. Kind of about the non-traditional Christmassy movie type things. Alright. I also like Home Alone. I heard somebody else talking about Home Alone this week, saying that it was one of their favorites. But I also know a bunch of people who love It's a Wonderful Life, and it's not high on my list. My wife really likes it. It's just not the biggest fan in the world. Hey, that would probably help our damage, huh? This would probably help our damage too if we're in the right element. Or negative levels, huh? That's a couple. Stuck. Alright, start fixing our negative levels here. Let's get this tasty ham consumed. Then we did lose our buff, so we'll re-buff a little bit. Not super worried about it. Like there'll be plenty of buffage here. Always more bad guys to deal with. The fragment. I'm gonna loot this chest and this backpack. After this, I was thinking the 2 desert quests, Offering of Blood and Wiz King, but I haven't done those yet this life, so I was hoping to do them on Reaper 1, at least, if people are down. So I don't know what else people consider daily, but Offering of Blood and Wiz King seem to be on the list, I think, for most people. Again, we'll... I don't know why I can't type. We have a little bit of experience, but I don't think we have to worry about XP capping. Like we're just over. You know what? I better err on the side of caution here. Very quick level. Yeah, I think we would have been okay still, but you never know. Okay, make sure everyone's got the quest. And make sure everyone's got the quest. I always feel like as the person who's leading the group, it's your responsibility to make sure that you have the quest and you're sharing. But I don't know if everybody feels that way. I feel like it's more common than not. It's kind of like when you're the DM, you're responsible for bringing dice for the group, just in case somebody forgets their dice. Like, that's just part of being the DM, to have extra dice.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Feel free to split up on the tunnels as long as you're comfortable.
Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I
Probably would not be the worst to make a light crossbow if we're going to continue to do gnome stuff.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Okay. Looks like I'll go back to the first. Looks like I'll go back to the first tunnel then. Seems like most of the group wants to move on, so I'll go do that one. Be a little slow, but it's all good. Hey, our auto search is starting to go off. That's sweet. Yeah, I see that. It's all good. Coming to help. Whoa. Double check this is in fact clear. Yep, it's good. Alright, so tunnel 1 is going to be the Wizard King. I normally just go ahead and pull it whenever I see it and then finish the other 3 tunnels. Does anyone have an objection with that? Why am I not? There we go. Check around this corner 1 second. What is able to hit us from where? It's a little bit aggravating. And again, we are back on Reaper, so our self-healing is way down again. I do want to grab these traps if I can. Oh, alright, never mind.
Blocks your path.
Doesn't want me to.
I am bound to guard this gate, mortal.
That man is full of bad chidings and cheer. Good, he's gonna go through the entire mini shop? No, not all of it. Alright, unfortunately, this is gonna suck because I don't have a good way to damage this guy right now. So we're just gonna have to hope that we're getting through. He takes fire? Yeah, he does take fire. Okay. Then, like I said, we'll clean the rest of it up just to get the end chest and stuff at the end. And Cookie ran the long way. Oh, nice. What are we missing then? How do we have a Freedy not done if all the tunnels are done? Oh, at the end of 2. All right, we'll head up to 2 then. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to help by seconds. Like, we were almost there. Literal seconds. Doing your own tunnel. Arachnid really cleaned house. That's why we wait. We should check on our inventory here. Looks like we do need another stack of bolts. We'll do that. No, why? Why? Do you usually have to purchase Hearts of Wood to TR, or do I get them from chests? I normally get, like, I use tokens of the 12. And then I got really lazy, and I had lots of points, so I just started buying them from the store when they were on sale. Like, I'd buy like 7 of them at a time. What was I waiting for? The door was locked. We couldn't get in because of the door. I do want to check these for Sentient XP. And Guild Renown, mostly. Alright, Offering of Blood next. We missed the getting in the door, like, by not even seconds. So it was kind of on that aggravating borderline moment. But, so anyway, Quinstar, back to your question. So, if you have the saved up points, which I felt when you were doing regular TRs from 1 to 20, I felt like I always had enough points if I wanted to buy a heart while they were on sale. A life would cover the heart. So, that's why I'd buy, like, 6 of them when they were on sale or whatever, thinking that they would be back in about every 2 months to 2.5 months. And if I did 4 a month, then I knew that I would need like 8. And then if I felt like if I needed to buy, like if I didn't have one pre-bought, like the ones from the store, I'd just turn in Hearts of Wood. So far, that has held true. At least on Solona, it's pretty easy to just throw up, like, heart farming, Devil Assault, and you'll get people that are willing to pass tokens. Or, better yet, if you can do Bargain of Blood, I find Bargain of Blood to be extremely fast. Fortunately, these guys don't have eyes, so they don't care about. We want to stay in the pea puddle as much as possible. There we go. I was starting to worry for a moment. But I would rather stand still and take a death and have the party be able to clean everything else up than feel like I'm keeping the party from being able to do things on the quest. Just got Ravenloft, so working on farming for my set, for my Cleric Sork on my first life, so still trying to look ahead to 20. Yeah, having room for gear is just worth the hassle. So what I would recommend you do, if you have the extra slots, and I don't know if you do or not, but if you have the extra slots, I would set up a naming convention for a set of characters to help with Ravenloft and Sharn gear storage. You're very likely, in my opinion, to need extra storage for those. So you wanna take the time to be very careful in your naming conventions and your storage procedures. Get in the habit early. While you're new, and it'll make life much easier for you. That's not the button I wanted to push. I've got I got Celsi or Cossi or thanks for that. Come on. Forgot they added air jets to this. Bridge is down, by the way. Alright, so I didn't have a plan for after this, but I kind of would like to also do Catacombs this life on Reaper 1 as it's my first time this go around. If people are down for Catacombs, that would be awesome. If someone has another suggestion, I'm open to hearing other suggestions as well. You're gonna really like... You're gonna really like Ravenloft Quinster. It's one of my favorite zones. Some of our loot all chests and run were not what we were looking for, I don't think. No one has said no, let's not do Catacombs, so I'm going to assume everyone is down with the Catacombs then. We'll see what happens. We'll type it out in chat just in case somebody doesn't have voice turned on. I think for the most part, people are just looking for someone to herd them. You know? At least at these levels, I think. Like, I just want somebody to pick the quest that they're going to do. All right. So I'm gonna grab in enhancement trees. Part 1, and that went all the way to Harper Agent. And then Fade Arc Illusionist. I'm just gonna say 11 points in Fade Arc. Still missing 1. Alright, he's within target range now.
The sanctuary is quiet, save for some distance. Blood and bodies are everywhere in the western cells, as are limbs. Perhaps spiders were responsible for the slaughter?
Who brought the lag?
There are more signs of bloodshed in the north wing, along with something else. The faint tang, the smell of corruption grows stronger. The dead yield is old. Were these more souls? And their deaths went unnoticed for so long.
Alright, out of the pool, kids. We get to talk to the guy when he appears. No, maybe that's not this one. Maybe it's the next one. Yeah, this one's still a little bit weird. Alright. Wow, what is up with the harbor or the zone all of a sudden? Definitely got in the wrong window. Three, 4, 5. something in advance for me. Yeah, it shows that it's completed. Why did you not... Guess you actually got to talk to him to advance? That's... I don't remember that being the case. Is everybody here? Or at least nearby? Alright, looks good. Oh boy, coming up on a bio break here. On the long quest, we may do that. May take a bio pause for the long break.
The south wing. This way you hear the rattle of iron, and lo, dry.
Not sure if we're allowed to detour now. I don't actually know. Tasty lag. To find a witness. Jaggy Jutebox, welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. I'm glad you hit the button. And I'll give you a proper welcome in just a minute. I'm going to use the restroom. 30-second station break while I do that.
Suddenly, the shadows rise to meet you. Guillaume barely has time to scream.
Alright, hopefully everyone's back. Jaggy, for those of you who don't know, probably Jaggy. The Fat Halfling is the name of the school bus that I'm in the process of converting into a tiny house that my wife and I plan on moving into full-time here in the next year or so. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, and some people are and some people aren't, but if you happen to be one of the people who are, USS Fat Halfling on Instagram is where I'm keeping all those kind of bus updates. And we talk about it periodically throughout the stream, but that's the reason why you have the bus driving back and forth animation for that. Is that the quest? What's the quest?
Someone has carved a message into one of the shelves. The shelves seem slightly askew here.
Whoops.
A name is scrawled in blood on the book's title.
Yeah.
Shadow.
There's nothing like making a tinkle and getting experience. That's the best. That's the best experience is tinkle experience. Back up top? No. To the bottom? Yeah, to the bottom. This is the longest one in my experience. The one I enjoy the least out of all of them. But thank you. We'll probably grab a level here in a little bit.
Unearthly cries fill the tomb. When the sapphire gate is shut, you will have to find a way to open that. Hard and right, first the line in the reach. You hear a cry from the hallway. The sapphire gate is open.
Why?
Central print, like ragged nails against the stone.
Make sure that we keep our displacement running in this one. This quest can be a bear. This is a special kind of quest. He's taking damage, so... Second Reaper, Carnage.
You hear a click from the direction of Gerard's school.
Alright, if anyone's not in, please let us know now. I think everyone's in, though.
With a shriek of rusty metal, the sunstone gates enclosing Gerard's school grind through.
Love to be able to heal. Or cheer.
Three sunstones are mounted above the gates of Gerard's riding school. You are now the mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell. Bishop Gray was removed.
Alright, again, don't forget to talk to the guy to advance the quest. Oh, loading screen, oh, loading screen. Please make that blue bar go. You're pissing me off just sitting here. Oh, I put it in the DM folder by mistake. Okay. Try to log back or leave it again. Oops. Does not want to let us go. Some people are getting out slowly. Yeah, everyone else is doing it too. I think I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to my pretty face. Hi, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and shut the... Oh, wait. Actually, it recalled... I don't know who... Somebody was the issue. There. Somebody in particular, I think, was causing the problem, and now that everyone's disconnected. But me, it's fine. Although I can't click on anything, so maybe it's not fine. Oh, there it went. Yeah, nice. Nice. Nice, we didn't have to relog. Sometimes you'll get a situation where somebody's stuck and it'll prevent everybody from doing things. But we'll see. Oh man, what is going on? People having trouble getting back in? I'd like to continue to rock this out. Alright, we're still missing Cookie. Cookie Crisp. See if we can get moving again. La-di-da, da, ya-di-da. Twitter's got some weird stuff trending right now. I'm pretty much over the lifeline of Twitter here. Alright, let's get started, and hopefully Cookie will join us before we complete. I feel like we gave enough time to log out and log back in without a normal hiccup. I check the forums and make sure the forums are not squirrely at the moment. So the forums and the login servers run on the same virtual machine. So if there's a problem with the login servers, you can tell by the by how the forum's running. It is running very slow. It is chunking. Chunk, 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 chunk. Wow. All right, I'm gonna give this another shot. I'm gonna go ahead and log out and log back in and see if I can get it to move. Some sort of hiccup must have happened. I'll just have to go from by ear there. Looks like quite a few people might be having a similar problem. Big noise. Bubble bomb. Fables of the Feywild. Winnie the Pooh Bear. Winnie the Pooh Bear. Let's give it another go here, shall we? See which zones it puts us into. What's going on? The server seems to be having a big hiccup. Everybody in my group logged out, logged back in, except for Cookie, and Cookie is still not back in. All right.
The holy flame before holds the darkness at bay. Show that a battle took place here recently. Trance into darkness suffuses the lower of evil. The power of the duality pulses in the air.
I feel like I need to halt undead for that guy. Actually, I think the trap boxes are on the inside. Looks like they pulled the levers. There's tamper. Naturalize Civilization. Should be able to get the other bonus here pretty quickly. Failure, huh? Let's roll some slightly higher numbers then.
With a rusty shriek, the bars before the conflagration shall rise. Words are etched in the archway. Shadows of the conflagration.
Okay, so the other one's not. Yeah, we have a little bit of time.
The central vault, the main altar's guardians have awakened.
Alright, I feel like we've kind of given Cookie about as much time as it would take, including me logging out and back in.
A sense of warmth and welcome sweeps over you. You can now proceed to the Patriarch's crypt.
Cookie will just have to red box the rest of them. Alright, chat. We're moving again. Stuff's happening.
Voices whisper around.
We just have so much like skippity lag nonsense here that we're hardly able to keep up with what's happening. Whoa! Meld.
The floor is disintegrating. Voices whisper from the darkness. It is the time of the shadow.
Throw this down there. Let's get this Fear Reaper back in.
It doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room above from here. The air grows cold as you round the bend. You hear a rasping noise. Near the sun, the local fog bursts.
Also, go ahead and kill this demon while it's still here.
The temple walls have been. Marguerite snaps out of her stupor. Listen! She commands.
He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop him.
Marguerite screams as her body is absorbed into the shadowy form, which is looking more protected.
Apparently you gotta turn your stuff back on once you log out and log back in. Wonder how long that kind of nonsense is gonna take.
Faint, unearthly chimes seem to ring from up this past the altar lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
What? Do I have just no idea where these traps are? There they go. The answer is yes. I have no idea where these trap boxes are. Have I ever used Dreamscape? Yes. I actually don't hate it. It does a couple of interesting things. One, if you have the charisma stuff going on and you want to get that bonus, you can. But two, it's like an escape. So when you click that button, you have like 30 seconds of immune to shenanigans or whatever it is. And of course, it's a heal. So like, I've seen people do it in different spots. Like for example, there is a in Three Rail Cove in Prove Your Worth, right? There's a fall with a bunch of traps along the way, right? Like just like a ridiculous amount of traps. You can attempt to feather fall through, but it's pretty likely that you're going to get hit. Well, one of the advantages of that is you can jump out there, hit that button. I believe you will fall, even though you don't exist or whatever. You're in a different plane. I believe you'll still fall through, but you'll you won't take any damage. Of course, there's some other little tweaks to it, or things I could use it for. It's kind of not the best, but it's also not the worst. I've seen people do the same thing with, like, Consult with the Queen or whatever it's called, too. Can you escape a Doom Reaper with it? I imagine you could. Or at least it wouldn't be able to attack you for those 30 seconds. I don't know if it would forget you and move on to a different target. But, at least for those 30 seconds or whatever it is, you should be away. You shouldn't take damage from it. Alright, is everybody ready? Our mission is literally to spam Holt Undead in this quest until our eyes bleed. Alright, the way's open. Blessings of strength, huh? The cleric's faith has granted me great strength. Woogada woogada. Well, I'm really starting to get glad that we didn't wait for Cookie this whole time. I am unhappy that Cookie didn't make it back, but I am glad we didn't decide to wait like 15 minutes and he's still not back. That was a silly unnecessary cast. Voices, 3, 2, 1. Right, kill everything. Hey, Red. What are you up to? I'm about to finish this Delira's and then I'll have a spot. Or sorry, not Delira's, Catacombs. I'll be level 23. Want a run of Lord of Destruction? Yeah, we can do that after.
A cold wind blows through the room. Then a dry whisper floats out from the shrine.
That's fine. Alright, clean up the trash really quick, please. Always forget that this guy pops out. Yeah, he's not taking cold.
Howls in despair as the demon's power leaves his soul. The battle is won. Archbishop Dryden seems to have lost his mind, along with his credibility. You should report what's
Alright, so I have a friend logging on who would like to do a Lord of Dust chain on Reaper 1. I'm going to do that. Anyone who'd like to join us is welcome to do so. So there's a flame skull, and when the flame skull gets beat down so far, then he jumps in, or he summons the big demon that throws you in the air. So there's both. Hi, vibe. Hey, Ritz. You out of here? Okay.
I got an elephant up if you want to hit it, buddy.
I got a group of 4 already.
Oh, perfect. I have me and one other guy, so I'll join you and I'll tell him to join you the same.
Yep, that's fine. Just somebody send me a tail, or I can put up an elephant. Oh, and Tlab ninja'd in as well.
I didn't ninja in. I said hello.
Okay.
I even hit the button.
Well met.
Maybe I just I tuned that out now.
It's possible. I wouldn't put it past you. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Rhett, you're still in a party, by the by.
Try now.
I don't know. I think he gets one try and that's it.
Alright, welcome, welcome. No, we good. We good here for helping peoples.
Yeah, God knows Rhett needs all the help he can get.
No, that doesn't happen on Heroic. On Heroic, it's just the skull. Which is why I wanted to make sure that when the skull was beaten most of the way down, that we cleaned the rest of the room. It's not a lot of a Reaper experience, but it's like a lot considering how long you're in that quest.
Which quest are you doing?
We just did the Catacombs chain, and now we're off to do Lord of Dust. We're talking about how fast that the end fight can go if you're not careful, particularly on Heroic.
It can go sideways pretty quickly.
But it can also just like be done if you kill the skull too fast. Then you don't get your sweet Reaper experience, and it's like, why did I bother going in on this setting?
Mm-hmm.
For something as low as making sure that you kill the right thing.
Yeah. I hear you.
Rhett, if you have cleric levels, you should be able to purify that altar.
What altar?
Oh wait, no, the altars are the next room, right?
You're about to say we haven't got one yet, I think. You're confusing me. I haven't run this stuff in so long.
Oh, I haven't gone and got altars in so long. Tobrel did it last time, and I was just like, whatever, man. Oh. The lag is real. The paladin could also purify. Yeah, facts. I feel like there's a hair in my mouth, like, all day. I guess we'll...
I told you I had to wash your mouth out after you're done.
Yes.
Tried to warn you, man.
So many things to say, but I'm gonna behave.
I just assumed that I like went really crazy blowing my nose this morning because like I woke up needing to blow my nose at 5 o'clock in the morning.
You were really crazy blowing something, that's for sure.
That's right. Mostly noses.
Lies on the ground in the hallway.
But, you know, $20 is $20.
That's right.
If nothing else, I've always thought of Sam as an opportunist.
Oh. Mario, sort of. Pseudo. Not entirely unlike, I guess. I want to look to see if there's a shiny in here. Nope, no sentient XP. Alright.
Leads down. It begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill
An empty warehouse? It hasn't been, like, there's been things and people all the way along this empty warehouse.
echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks no one's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
Oh, Noman. Always a questionable cleric. Haha, I did get some sentient XP. Nice. Now I have to decide if I'm going to find some sort of epic little crossbow or just continue to use the Nightshade shooter all the way through. It's so good. Damage is a little low, but the crowd control portion is great.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strange.
Ah, Rhett's skill song is probably what's putting me over on these auto detects again. Nice.
And unholy.
What?
I contributed.
I am not who you thought I
Aww.
was. I should have
You killed 5 breakables
this.
I got 9
and
enemies.
9 enemies.
The ritual is underway.
I'm bound to get a double digit in this fight, right?
That's like the most he's killed in like 5 years.
He was doing really good yesterday, and we were in Reaper 1 Giant Hold.
I was really surprised. 6 levels under. It's
Yeah.
as good as it was.
He was doing very well. All things considered.
Report I was able to solo Reaper 1 on the Bargain Blood Chain. That was good for me, for good little rep.
No, he got a death ward off in time. Lame. Or he was born with a death ward, one of the two. Either way, still lame. No velo the last couple of days. The new quarantine stuff going on over there is not causing too many problems for him.
No.
Voices.
Do you need tokens?
Oh, I'm just picking things up. I don't have any more non-iconic lives for a while. So I don't have a need right today.
Okay.
It's a long way to say that.
Simple no would have done, but okay.
Yeah. Have you met me? What are you doing, cutie? I mean, you're afraid. Oh, that's the end reward person. May have done servants today. I don't know.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the
Nether
silver
realm.
flame
Nether
glows on the
realm.
path ahead.
Lag.
Well, we've been having issues for on again, off again all day, so don't feel overly special on this one. Here for one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha! The consequences. It's just second kisses.
On the far side of the room.
Yes.
Guess? What do you guess?
I guess you get 2 kisses. What are you doing? You staying in here? You going to bed?
Oh, she's going to bed. Don't think she's not.
You ready for bed?
Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door
Let's leave the door partly open. She'll be out in a second. Alright, well apparently I'm not allowed to go up here. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Oh, almost. Maybe the lag will be really bad and I'll get like 18 mushrooms. Yep, there she went. I feel like we all knew that the dog wasn't going to stay in here for very long when the other option was to go and get in bed.
The Drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Well, this enemy not being able to move either from crowd control or lag does not make me that hard or make me that sad.
Makes you what, buddy?
It does make me hard. There you go. That's how it's supposed to go. Got 29 today, and you can't find all the items from your Sharn set. You gotta keep a close eye on your organizational issues. I'm having some of those problems myself. I'm gonna have to go do Sharn farming, looking for the other 2 parts of the family, the gloves and the necklace. Apparently I don't have either. Pretty sure I have the legendary wall watch set sitting on Java, except for the armor, because Java is a robot. But I'll have to check and make sure I have the armor. I'm sure I do. It'd be nice to at least
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn
Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna either kill everything or we're gonna turn out that the monsters killed us at some point. It's like, oh, everything died, or no, we did. I don't think there's gonna be an in-between.
Eerily quiet.
The way this lag is acting. And it's gonna be a surprise. Boop, 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 boop.
Fun little group here you got going.
Yeah, we're full most of the evening, actually. Like, I got in a group that went and did like Elite High Road, and I was like, oh, that's first time bonus. I'll do that. And that took like not very long at all to rock through, but then they kind of dissipated. So I was like, all right, I'll put an elephant up, and it just like mutated and grew, and they started with the Epic Elite Spies in the House, and then we went on to Vaughn 3, and then we did Reaper Desert Quests, and then we did Reaper Catacombs, and then now we're joining you. Like, it just... I feel like if I was like, hey guys, you think we could step it up? They would just be fine with it too. You know what I mean? Like, they're just...
Yeah.
They're just in that mood for somebody to give them a mission.
It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Have fun. I'm gonna eat this tasty ham because it's delicious. Not necessarily because I need the hit points, but because I think it's delicious. It's so weird being a living wizard. I don't even remember the last time I was a living wizard. As opposed to a lich or some other form of Pale Master wizard.
Grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber.
Yeah, we'll do it. The group is moving very quickly. I'll have to see what level we are for tomorrow, man. Like,
Might hit level 22 tonight.
oh, I don't know. I suspect you. If you are level 21, I suspect if you have a little bit of time.
Snarling and angry.
That's the part I don't always have. I've got enough time for this chain and maybe a quest. So, not a super long amount of time. That's okay. This chain here is, because of the end quest, is particularly annoying to me, so I want to make sure I got a group for it. So I'm glad you guys are able to jump in.
Beyond.
Yeah, I usually skip, if I can, the last part. And do it on heroic.
Nice balls.
Oh, they're great. They're shiny, and glittery, and make people dance. And sometimes even squee with delight.
I found that your balls always put a smile on my face.
Well, something's on your face when my balls are out. For sure. Stan, welcome back. See, my enchantment DC. Oh, it's only 63 in here. It's catching stuff though. Guess I won't complain. We also don't have like big kid gear on either. Something to think about / consider. Carnage back here in the vaults. Alright, so now we should want to come up here. She got me a negative level. That's not cool. Alright, voices on. Yeah, with this number of people, we're not going to have a problem doing.
No.
Ooh, no sentience XP for me. Quest there, guy? Did I already have the quest? I must have already had the quest. Hmm, 87,000.
Yeah, I'm 85.5.
Gotta drive my son to the train station, hopefully back for Rift if you don't fill in the meantime. You can come and stand in the beginning if you want, it's not a big deal.
What up?
What's up,
Hey,
buddy?
boy.
Pretty good. Tearing through Lord of Dust, Spinner Shadows.
Right on.
Rhett picked it.
Want some company?
I would love to. Well, yeah.
Hit a
there's a
spot.
spot.
Second one, switch. Shit done doing killing time.
Shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames.
If Titan's watching, my base numbers were 4.5k.
The spinner of shadows has broken.
I don't think he's here right now. Viewers kind of like waxing and waiting a lot today.
My second life paladin, base number 4.5k. 28,000 point crits.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
Sounds strong.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna at some point gonna have to put together a big,
Someone must witness my return and survive. One of the Rakshas's
a big
grows.
melee thing, just to like get Titan off my back.
To the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us
It's all about gear
other demon overlords.
Yeah,
and having the debuffs that you need.
Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords.
Which one are you in, Spinner?
Tedious lords of
Yeah.
yeah, the Spinner's Prison.
She awaits me. Now be gone. A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flames.
Hey, Samus,
Yes, sir.
leave. You forgot to spend your Reaper
The
points.
Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Do those reset when you?
Yep.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Destroy her spiders. Be of
Okay.
And it was. I have way more hit points than Samus. It seems wrong.
Yeah, I didn't know they reset.
once more.
That's good. That makes my DCs feel a little bit better. Well, I've done a lot of stuff without them. I don't know how necessary. Maybe Reaper points are a crutch. Done a lot of stuff in groups. I've done a lot of stuff solo.
Yeah, a level and a half or so.
Voice of the Silver Flame whispers in
Uh,
your mind.
Well, we're almost 24.
Oh, you're 3. More than a level.
No, more than several levels.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't think that they would, that they reset like that. Also makes me feel a lot better about my damage, too.
Spiders crawl out of their hiding places.
Get out of here. Your nonsense. Alright. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em.
I don't know. I can kill these guys.
There should be nothing in this quest that you can't kill.
I piked a Shroud and a Vaughn to get to this level.
Voice echoes from the shadows above.
Yeah, I almost... Was that earlier one today?
Easily destructive one.
Yeah, I almost jumped in that. I was finishing up what I was doing, and in like the 3 minutes or 4 minutes that I had to finish what I was doing, they filled and were gone.
Yep. Yep.
I was like, oh.
We had like 9 people poisoned ready because it was from the Shroud right before that.
Oh. Yeah, see, it sat there with like 4 people in it for like 3 or 4 minutes, and I thought, oh, this will be fine. I'll be able to jump in and we're almost done with this, and it'll be fine. I'll jump in there, and then like I got done, I was like, alright, take care, and boop.
The Uno Moss Crystal at 3.
I probably could have sent a tell or something, but I was not ready to go, so...
Yeah. I knew that they were going to do it, so I like specifically flagged Shroud and stuff today.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to work it into my rotation so I can do shrouds as I see them. Same thing with Vaughn's. Try to do both of those things earlier so I can jump in if I see it.
Hey, liking your Bard, Rhett?
Loving it.
Nice. Glad to hear it, bud.
It's good to play a character that's strong in epics. That hasn't happened in a long time, if ever.
Hey, just because you didn't follow the build correctly.
Dread overwhelms you.
I'm working on a alt to play that's basically a doppelganger for what you're doing. 18 Bard, 1 Cleric, 1 Fighter.
And to clarify, Sam, I wasn't knocking your build. I know I didn't play it correctly. That's why I didn't even mention it by name.
What if you were a paladin that tried to heal and you took 2 levels of Artie to throw pots?
Oh, lad.
It's really fine. Like, come on.
No,
Come
he made
on.
Red play that.
Come on, it's
No.
fun. It's great.
The
It's
way
the best.
how that one evolved, it started off as something else, and then like around level 4 or 5, he was like, "Hey, you know what? I need healing on Tolab. Can you mind taking this enhancement so we can do this?" And let it be known that that actually was not the worst epic character I've ever run. It was very survivable, but it just did nothing else. Just sat there and lived.
Sometimes that's all you need. Get the Intimidate
That
button
was,
and live.
that was actually the build that I farmed out my quiver on when running Abbots.
Gross.
Hey, it worked great for that. It's about the only thing it did.
Protect the center!
And to clarify, that was pot throwing before Alchemist.
Yeah.
Just makes it that much more special. Yeah, I've run some god-awful stuff. I don't know what I'm smoking.
I think the worst character I remember playing was probably the first character that I played.
My very first character in-game was a ranged cleric healer. That was
I was
pretty bad.
a halfling barbarian rogue. First life. It was not good. I had to like dismiss rage to be able to search for traps and disable and stuff, and then I would blow them up because I had no gear. It was great.
Yeah, the OG Samus is over on Thelanis right now, waiting for 20 Patreons to start chipping in, and we will dust off OG Samus a couple times a month. We got really close. I thought we were gonna cross that threshold a couple of months ago, but some people have had issues or stuff. I don't know. Had problems keeping their Patreon support going.
I can cancel mine if you want.
I mean, I like having it there. Like, it's a big help, actually. Like, literally, what did it just get? It bought a big chunk of the solar panels. Like, not all the solar panels, but a very large chunk of the solar panels. And then before that, it got
The swarm of spiders subside.
something else that the Patreon helped chip in for specifically.
Time for you to finish relighting the wall.
I don't remember what now off the top of my head.
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
I have 7 crystals. They're done that way, fellas.
I'm not picking up any crystals this go around.
I have 7. I'll get 8 and then turn them in.
Oh, good. I found the crazy girl. Can you be crazy enough on the hot crazy scale that it makes you hot?
No.
That's a definite 100% no.
Because there's a crazy that like a level that you get beyond where like you like start to become ugly. Where you like disfigure yourself and pull out hair and stuff.
Maybe sometimes that's great. But I have 5.
Maybe somebody's into that. That's not for me.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Well, like, Bald to Brittany, right? Like, that was about
No.
as bad as you can get, right?
No thanks.
I don't know.
I do know.
For the story, at least.
No.
It would depend if I had a muzzle.
Oh, no, I also like to scroll it. I can never think of her name. But, Hunger Games, and she was, one of the princesses in the Game of Thrones. Why can I never think of her name? She's a British actress. But she rocked a skull several times. Very hot.
Well, yeah, you can rock that look, but you can't be crazy and rock that look.
I disagree. I imagine she was probably extremely crazy.
Well, but not. It'd still be something worth pursuing.
You mean more than a weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think.
Once we're on the merry-go-round's good.
Alright, whoever's got 4, turn them in the last shindiggy, please. We gotta kill the Reaper quickly. Reaper will un-CC and beat us up. Same thing with the Fear Reaper.
I can't get over there.
I tried. It's dotted. That's the best I can do.
He done.
I have a gibbers and 77 cakes. We're fine.
Alright, looks like something got it.
Misadventure kills the mobs during this part.
Well, that must have bugged several times. I literally watched the guy get murdered on the hardcore server in here.
If the Reaper is charmed when this happens and comes uncharmed after the thing clears all the monsters, that can screw you.
Yeah, this was they died by one of the Hezarus.
Same deal. If it's charmed,
Yeah, I don't know if it was charmed or not.
that is a way that I know of. There may be other ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. I stopped picking up the things, so there was just like 9 crystals on the floor on the fire side.
Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded you?
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I
It appears I was able to kill things.
Leave them. Lord commands. The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do. Lolth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Hello, may chance you need token?
Sure. Or you ask me if I can give mine to you.
No, I'm giving you mine.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
He didn't. Sam doesn't need his, or doesn't need mine.
You don't need them? Thanks. Oh, that's right. You have a big pile of them, don't you?
Nope.
Yeah, you do.
Moving on.
Alright. Where are we? Recalling. Man, I'm not going to get into this. I'm not going to get into this. So I'm going to say one generic statement and I'm going to leave it alone. Uneducated people on Twitter about current events and politics need to shut the frack up.
They will never.
It's the first time I decided to respond to one of my friends who was mouthing off on Twitter about things.
Do we have to watch this video, or is there a way around it?
Hit
Just
enter.
hit enter. Enter.
Hit enter as quickly as possible.
You want to hit twice
Beyond the
though,
rift.
because it opens the chat box.
I'm gonna close my window, or my door. My window into my room.
The window to your soul.
Oh, that's been closed for a long time. Old lady filled that hole.
Are we doing the other one?
Yeah, through the rift or whatever, beyond the rift. For
Ooh,
Regis.
your name is Yellow. That's special.
My name is Yellow?
Yeah, on my screen.
Is it because I'm awesome?
I don't
It's
know
that
why.
golden shower you received earlier.
Oh, nice.
And that weird hair
Oh,
thing.
you have like butterflies on your face. That's so cute.
I know. I went heck with it and take whatever tattoos it gave me, basically. Why? Oh. I didn't get my inner reward from Elementster.
Me either.
Is it gonna let me in, or do I have to run through?
I think we both have to run through.
What did you not do?
We can both be in shame together.
I feel like
we did the heroic version and didn't talk to Elminster to get the end reward, so we can't go in the quest.
No, I had to come back through and do it on Epic to do the saga.
Oh.
So I did do it.
Well,
on
regardless,
Epic.
we did it and then didn't turn it in.
That is that is a fact.
I like these little snowmen. Forgot about
Oh,
them.
hey. You know the other thing I can do while I'm randomly running through the thing, though? Set my Reaper enhancements.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a reasonable thing to do really quickly. Because that quest is slow and not dangerous for a very long time. People can carry on without me for a minute.
Alright, roll the D12. And try again.
I care about that. Take these out for now. Let's get this going real quick. Yeah, I feel much better about my character now, Beef. Thank you. So I was like, man, my saves are shit. My hit points are bad. How am I? Well, Beef just pointed out that I did not.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I didn't spend my enhancement points.
Yeah, I got in the quest and it was like, I have 1,200 hit points. Why does Samus have so much less than me?
Yeah, I was just like, oh, consequences of being ranged, I guess.
Well, there's at least 100 extra hit points, like right off the top right there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Guess we'll put this here. We'll put potency here.
Intelligence level 20 is pretty stupid.
How many?
66.
That's pretty good.
If I had 2 more past lives, I could have 68.
Is that potioned?
Nope.
No, potioned. Alright.
That's just items plus tomes plus the evolution, greater evolution.
Let's see what we got. Aw, 62 outside of a Reaper quest. Please allow me to click.
On an adventure.
Please allow me to enter the quest. Alright, time to experience the jarring, heartbreaking, crushing lag that is having Reaper points inside a Reaper quest. No wonder I was able to like move around and do things.
Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can
Oh, you still have more hit points than me, Beef.
I'm 2 levels lower than you. Maybe
I didn't
is
take as
Alchemist
much in
also
it.
D4? Or is it D6?
You might be D6.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know either. I feel like Alchemist is like all the best things.
I agree.
That's why it's so boring.
I don't know, I like it.
Well, it's
Yeah, I don't
very
find it
strong.
boring, but
It is extremely strong and powerful.
Everything's boring if you do it long enough. I just did 5 high DPS melee lives back to back to back. Like, I needed to change.
Yeah.
And
Aw.
I already had, without farming, like 90% of the gear that distributed is running. So it's like, well, let me try. See what it's like.
It's good. It's very, very strong.
If I can like solo legendary RR5s on this, then I'll be quite happy.
You should be able to.
We'll see.
Like, most of the things that you're missing will be like the tweak final pieces, right? Like raid trinkets and
No, I have all that.
filigree and stuff. You have all
I
that?
have all that. The only thing that I'm missing is a Fate Twisted item. I have to farm a Fate Twisted chest and get that, which is going to be a pain. This build requires 2 Fate Twisted items. I have 1 of 2.
Should be reasonable to accomplish then.
But yeah, I have already crafted both and cleansed both green steel items I'm gonna wear. I have the I don't have the goggles from Project Nemesis, but there is a replacement. Like, it's not as good, but I can still get my set bonus or whatever, you know, until I get it.
Sure. Oh, I did that thing that I always do in this quest. Got lost. Trying to get eaten by spiders, alright.
Yeah, I tried to kill you, but you were not where I could get you.
No, I'm on my way.
Ooh, Bart song.
Yes,
See,
Bart's
I have a
on.
buff. Do you want a damage buff? Sure. Here is acid weapons. Sweet.
I even took Wand and Scroll Mastery this life. I still feel like my heal scrolls aren't doing very well. Better than last life, though. But last life I was also pale, so that also affects things. I don't know, it's possible I have to put Cocoon in this mix somehow. I twisted it in. We'll see.
This guy's Fate Twisted, that's lame. Or Fate Touched. This guy immune to color spray.
Dumb enemies are dumb.
It's fine. One thing is allowed to be immune to color spray.
Soon, all things will be immune to color spray, and people won't take color spray anymore.
It's fine. I'm still an optimist. It's fine.
Your mouth.
I'm just saying, enjoy
You're
it
still
while
a
you
bard.
go.
It's fine.
Alchemist is in line to be nerfed before color spray.
I don't think so.
That's what I keep telling
No,
myself.
it's unfortunately not.
I don't think so. I like the animation you do when you do the smoke bomb when you jump. He sticks like one leg in the air. It's really, really silly.
Alright. Oh, yep, you can tell Beef is here. There's a crown.
Hello.
King of Korthos, where's his crown?
I'm the gold lizard. I'm the king of dragons.
Aww.
Two little
You're the
dragon
one
pets.
metallic dragon on the server.
Yep, and I have 2 little dragon buddies that follow me around. Well, one that goes to the floor and one other one.
Yeah, the dragon ones are probably my favorite.
I like the cat the best, but the flavor of the dragons for this I couldn't pass up.
I really like the dragon.
Get out of here, Reaper.
I've done,
I breathed on you.
I've
With
done
my
the-
dragon ancestry.
The father of dragons many times.
Boom. And your frog? Oh, he saved.
What are you doing, Beef? Letting us down.
I know, I'm sorry.
Honorable Suckaboo reroll. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, time to save us. Cast your one button and kill everything.
I have 3 buttons.
You don't need 3 buttons, you're an alchemist.
I do.
Cast your one button and kill everything.
No. I have like Freezy Bomb. I have like Dragon Breath. That's fun.
Yeah, things for fun. Cast your bombs, kill everything.
See, look, I did something.
You've done lots of things. I don't know why you're clicking these other buttons.
Let other people have their fun as well.
See, and that is why Alchemist becomes boring.
No, it's awesome.
Because eventually you're like, you guys are done having your fun now. Hit this button, hit this button, hit this button.
If fun is a zero-sum game, then yeah, but I don't think it is. There was a Magic player I knew that believed that.
Oh man.
He built his decks like prison style all the time. He was like,
well, that's
fun is a zero-sum game, and I intend to have all of it.
I've literally said that when I sat down with my red-white prison deck. This is all mine. I'm gonna step away for a second. The wife just hollered. 1 minute AFK, everybody, while I check on the wife.
They can lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead. If the
Oh
stars
yeah,
are
I
right,
got 2
it will
wings.
take you closer to the surface.
Double Dragon Wing.
The Drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Something is making a gonging noise. I'm assuming it's the
audio bug again where it's looping.
Say what?
You probably have that looping audio bug again.
No, that's bothering the wife. She says it sounds like some sort of gong being struck every so often. I have a feeling that like I opened the door and there was a really big gust of wind blow through, and the way that our heater is set up, I guess, sometimes like I can hear rain hitting it. So I have the feeling that there's probably something going on with that.
Also, look how many things Brett has killed. He's killed way more things than me.
Off on an adventure.
Yeah, you just
Holding
hold
the
things.
quest for 20 minutes without you. We've got about 10 kills since you've gotten in here.
That's pretty good.
All I'm saying, the screenshot doesn't tell that story.
All I know is I only have 12, but I've also came in late and been AFK and not that pleased with my damage, actually. The attack speed's really good, and hitting 2 things at once is really good, but individual shot damage is not. This is not where I parked my car. Don't go running off that way. Anyway, viewers, welcome back. Sorry about that break. You know, when I get up and I walk away from the computer, I like to run those ads. If I was better about it, I would run them the top and the bottom every hour and get every single dollar I could, but I am not.
There's a remnant way back here.
Oh, this quest is over. I am not screwing around with any more traps.
Guess I'll turn the quest in.
It seems wise. The real challenge now, Beef, is that I think I'm probably pretty much done with the saga again. One of them, at least.
Why is that a problem?
Well, I've been using those as like motivation to get things done. Now that it's done, I just have to go get like Gildernown or something with it.
What do you mean?
Well,
You're not gonna get XP?
I mean, I could, but I feel like I'm gonna get the experience anyway. Right?
It's your saga. Do what you want with
true.
it. You're the one that needs guild XP, not me.
Also true. I gotta try to keep ahead of Distributed and Tobrel against all odds. They care a whole lot more than I do. Except for...
I wouldn't put it past Tobrel to be running guild renowned elixirs.
Oh, right here at this Evening Star Well, you want to knock out that quest?
Yeah, if you want. Oh yeah, so it looks like we're gonna water the dragon here.
Oh, it won't let me get it.
Why?
I don't know.
It probably just has the can't click it bug. Switch your weapons. Heard something go thing right there.
Switch weapons, tumble.
His little goblet is not colored in for me. But I can do it without it.
Well, I just shared it too.
I'm not getting the share.
See what it says.
I'm not getting the share.
Red has not completed another quest in the story arc that is required. Did you get your end reward?
From Elminster, yeah.
I also did not do whatever. You might have to do Charm, or not Charm, Chain 1.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Well, it doesn't matter, right? For the all I'm worried about is getting the sagas, so
It shouldn't.
this will still give me credit for the saga.
I'm at the bank, I'll be there in a minute. I still have a bunch of shroud mats I have to put away.
I have to quickly rack up my kill count before Beef gets in the quest.
Says everyone.
I could not kill anything if you'd like.
Nah.
Be
I want
happy
you to
to
come
do
in here
that.
and blow up as many things as
I'd
possible.
be happy to pretend to be a crowd control wizard guy.
Oh, that's my job. That's the reason why I don't get any kills.
But that's not what you're doing.
It is, though. I'm doing both. I actually really like how this is working. More than I think the other...
The melee variety.
The melee version, but the melee
Even
version was
though-
able to solo a lot easier.
I was gonna say the EK is not very synergistic with ranged. It's the cores are all great, and there's like a couple of things that are like pretty juicy, but overall it is very melee centric.
Yeah, but at the same time, like a lot of the stuff that matters, like you lose a bunch of double strike that you have that you don't use. But other than that, it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be better though to like get some either Pale or the other one to get a DCs higher. I don't know. Might be worth experimenting with.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
I could...
dumping the EK and trying the other.
Right.
Because if you could get like a meaningful maybe mass hold or something like that, it'd be quite strong.
Well, right now it's 68. It should be, like, I'm losing 1 for not being in Pale Master form.
Mm-hmm.
But... like, I would have to lose 6 points somewhere, and I just don't have 6 points unless I lose Inquisitive stuff. I don't think. Like, I could
Let me
pull
help you with
2
that,
points
Red.
out for intelligence here.
Appreciate it.
I have another point hiding someplace that I'm not sure where it is. 1 point is in Deep Gnome. 2 points are in Deep Gnome. Okay, so there's 2 points in Deep Gnome and 2 points in Eldritch Knight. So I have 4 points that I could move, theoretically. But I'd still have to to get to 6 points, I'd have to either give up like the shield, improved shield, which is 10 PRR, which seems bad, or
Who ate that soul? Those are for me.
I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what else I could give up without. I think if I give up anything, it's got to be out of Inquisitive, right?
41 points Inquisitive.
Yeah, 41 points in Inquisitive is a lot.
Yeah, but you want you want a capstone. So if you're not taking the Inquisitive one, then you need to take one out of the other tree.
I don't know. I like the Inquisitive one. I don't know if I have to have a capstone. I've had plenty of lives.
It's so much power to give up. There's a 36k Dragon Breath. Pretty good for roll 21.
The water must be poisoning its tree.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to continue to do this build, I like the idea of doing it like this. It's just, it is rough.
I think that build gets... It's one of those builds, like Shuriken and Daggers do the same thing, where they kind of suck, and then you hit 20... It's like this big plateau, right? Like, they have this slow curve up till you get to 20, and then there's like a huge jump, and then it's like flat until you get to 29, even if you equip gear or whatever, and then when you get the level 29 gear, it just like skyrockets up again.
Yeah.
And I feel like your build's going to be the same. If you had like perfect gear to equip at 29, you'd be like, whoa, this is way powerful.
Yeah, and again, it feels fine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have any problems with it. The mass holds are landing. Like, the dancing balls are landing, and the obviously color sprays are landing. Like, the difference is that if I'm out of mana or I'm fighting something that doesn't crowd control in that way, then at least the other build I was always able to beat it down. As long as I was alive, I could beat it down. In this build, the damage is much less, but I don't feel like I'm as in much danger to die. Plus, there's a lot more wind up with like no holes barred, as opposed to just slamming any boost with a prowess weapon in hand and going to town. But I also don't have a big weapon for a post level 20 weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could make a crossbow from.
You don't have a Nightshade shooter on 29?
I do. I mean, for now, like for right this minute.
There isn't one. You could use a Borderlands weapon.
That's what I was gonna say. I can make a Borderlands weapon.
Basically it.
And
you could do one from Evening Star Challenges, but those are kind of poopy.
Yeah. So I'm saying, like, there's just not a big thing in there.
At 24, you can make a basic Thunderforge one.
Well, I think if I had, and I might have everything except for the base item to make the Epic Storm, that might be okay at 20.
You have the base item, maybe not on that character, but you have one. You have one of your Hardcore Season 1 character.
Right. But I think those are bound to character.
I think so.
I can't.
You could buy the expensive thing and move it.
I'm not buying the expensive thing. I'm more likely to run the quest a whole bunch. Because I do have a pile of old raid timers. So. Like, I feel like I'm more likely to take an afternoon and go, like, knock it out a 20 completion and see if I can find one than spend $20 on that.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, Red, it's all you.
Yeah, somebody go piss it off and bring it this way, slightly.
Get down from there, cheeser.
Oh, hell no. I'm gonna drag this guy over here real hard.
I'm gonna pull so you can't get him.
If I have to move, I'll move. But until then, I'm gonna have the high ground. Oh, he's out of range of that attack. That's no bueno.
Wow.
I will tell you, this fight was much harder by myself on R1.
Hit him with my own dragon breath. I'm a real dragon, you guys.
You are the biggest.
Watch
boy.
me fly. Whee!
If there are unwanted scales of this dragon, I have never assembled one of these, and I would not be opposed to doing so.
Didn't get one.
Neither did I.
Oh, I never do. Sadness. Oh, I should have peed while I was up.
No, that was fun, gentlemen. Thank you for letting me come along.
Yeah. I'm glad that, glad he kind of gave some focus to get started. Otherwise, I'm just going to be looking at first times, really. I need to do the second... I need to do all of Sharn, but I'm not quite ready to move into there yet.
Yeah, if you're going there, I'll be dropping your group. I do not do any level 30 or above quests until I'm level 30. Or 29. I'll start at 29.
Let's see. Well, my only problem is I would like to have that gear ready to go at 29. That's all. Let's see.
Then you should have stayed at 30 last time.
That seems like a waste of time right now. Okay.
Good luck farming before you have powerful enough stuff.
I'll figure it out. Alright, so things that I have are like the tracker stuff, which Stormhorns, Deliras.
Those are like level 27.
I'm just going through the stuff I haven't done.
Later, gentlemen.
Have a good night.
Take care, bud.
We could do chain 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. Oh, I need memory lapse. See, you can't get into that yet, right?
Not easily. I think I could red box it, but I'd have to run all the way there, like through King's Forest and everything.
Well, I just mean I don't think you can get into the demon web at all until you've done.
Oh no, not the demon web. Yeah, you're right. I can only get chain 2.
Just gonna say I need a flag. Memory lapse will be good.
The ones in.
Yeah, the 12 ones.
We could try those. They might be hard. Oh, Crucible.
I don't have any problems doing Crucible. Rhett and I did Crucible the other day. Not a big deal.
It's up to you then.
I'll put out the 12 quests and see if people...
If Kate wants it.
Alright, people are down for memory lapse. Which means I think I can also get away with taking level 24 really quick also. Why I'm thinking about this... thing. R1. Memory lapse. See, those quests are normally like 6, right? Means I think this can go to 7. So the base of the quest is 20. I don't know. I'm just gonna put 25 for now and let people do whatever. Okay. So we can take Master of an Element, which we could take Master of whatever makes our electricity
Air.
a little bigger. Yeah, we could do that. We could Overwhelming Critical. That seems good. We could also take Completionist. That also seems good. I feel like spend a lot of time and energy to take Completionist. I feel like I want to take Completionist. May not be ideal.
Plus 1 spell DCs.
Plus 1 spell DCs, plus 1 damage, hit and damage, plus level of hit points, 3 to all the skills. Like, it feels like it hits a lot for a big toolboxy character. Yeah, I tried doing memory lapse with
30 hit points.
With people last life, and we struggle bust real hard. These the books and stuff were hitting for like 200 apiece, and that's just a little bit outside of what a character could handle at that time.
Yeah, these quests are they're not easy.
No, they are not.
Oh, that guy is dead.
Yeah, he's been running to take care of things. Looks like he ran into the treasure room? Or the library room? Oh, they have all sorts of friends in here. No wonder they ran into problems.
I don't see anything.
Not anymore. I found the book.
Okay. I'm gonna get the secret doors.
Okay.
Oh, somebody got a lot of them. I'm gonna get this chest. Melt that lock.
Melted!
Gotta get my copper festival coin, yo.
One bookshelf down. Oh, yeah.
You've killed infinite percent more monsters than me.
Oh. Look at that. Look at these small favors.
What
Also
is the
feel like
order
I've
these
killed-
people are doing these rooms in. It's so erratic.
Yeah. Well,
Whatever was in this room
yeah.
it's now dominant.
Always clear the shrine first and then go in a circle.
I typically do that as well. Technically, I guess they did clear to a shrine. There is a shrine that way.
Yeah, I opened the way to the shrine. I opened the door and all the other doors and everything.
Yeah. It's alright, we'll find you in a little bit if you can't self-rescue.
You spot a boy laying on one of the tree branches, completely unconcerned with what's going on below.
That was scary. And the multiplying table spawned a Carnage Reaper right on me.
Ah, and then you remembered you're an alchemist and you threw a vial at it and died?
I had to throw several bottles, I'll have you know.
Well, but with one button, or did you click several buttons?
Four or five buttons of Dragon Breath.
Oh man.
Everything.
That was a rare encounter for you, I
It
believe.
was scary. And then, after it was all over, I was like, oh yeah, I have color spray. I just didn't use it. Forgot about it.
Alright, I'm gonna go find our stick monk here. I'm gonna go on a rescue mission and then I'll rejoin you guys in a couple of seconds. A rescue mission. Also, I want to let you know, Beef, that I've been consuming my tasty hams. Since I am not made of undead flesh.
I do not have any, like, regular hams. I did today get 8, I believe, Cargon's tasty hams, though.
Yeah, I got a few.
It was a choice for an end reward. It was like a random amount of ham. I'm like, I'll take that.
This may take longer than I feel like dealing with. It's like a quarter dead. It's fine.
What are you doing?
Oh, I went to rescue that guy, and then I thought, oh, I'll kill this bookshelf real quick. But then the door closed behind me, so he couldn't come in and help. Slash. Oh, and then some spawns have happened. Alright. This could be dangerous. Oh, see me, see you would like to play. What up, man? I should be like, oops, no warlocks. Then re-invite him. We don't have time to mess around. I'm trying not to get murdered here. Oh, someone touched me through the wall. That was sweet. He touched me again through the wall. I don't know if that was necessary. Alright. Which room are you guys in now? The pain room?
I honestly don't know what that means.
The room with the ladders and the up.
Yeah. I don't have any res scrolls.
Oh, I can get him in a minute. I just wanted to clean up that bookshelf.
I got a stone.
Oh, somebody got him. Yeah, there's been a little bit of lag over here.
You don't say.
Just a little bit. I watched the guy get held trying to fall past me and like stood there for 10 seconds or so. It's a little bit.
Found a book that can be used in speech. All the books in the East Wing.
It's all the books, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Another D-door up.
And begins to speak.
Oh, la-di-da.
The audience chuckles happily at a
La-la-di-da. Welcome.
entertaining joke.
Hey, hey, hey!
Gaspar Damson suddenly appears before you. Terrence Ryman is determined to stop
There you go. Now you're a real boy.
his speech.
Everything you imagined it would be.
How you doing tonight?
Good. Just doing the XP things.
Let's see this.
I feel like our Sork is getting tired.
Explains the core idea of his speech. A bold but tactical plan to use the arcane arts to better the lives
Alright, we have a famine over here.
Where?
You got in a bottle.
Nope.
Oh, somebody healed me.
I'm trying to heal myself as you're in the way.
I'll take it. Oh, we'll take it. Staunch! Staunch! I don't know if that... I think that's a thing.
It is.
Well, that went better than last time I was in here.
Terrence is able to bring his speech to a rousing conclusion. The whole strange
Alright, hat.
is now just another
That's a good
memory
hat.
for his collection.
That is a very good hat.
Is it Reaper boosted?
It is not that good of a hat. But I don't have this one.
It's not Reaper boosted, I don't care. But congratulations if you're excited.
I'm excited. All these hats are good.
They are good. If it's one you didn't have, it's even better.
It is. I didn't have... I don't think I have any of these. It's the first one. Welcome back, Woods. Get a new computer. I like my computer.
I'm gonna take 22.
Sounds strong. You
Not
hate
really.
you hate Windows 10. It crashed your internet. That sucks. I don't know if those things are correlated.
Or my
But,
computer Wreck-It Ralph, because it broke the internet.
oh snap! You gotta have these challenges to stay young, Wood. What are the likelihood I'm going to play some sort of monk? Or some sort of hand wrap build, right? Like none, right? Let's keep it.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Okay. Did anyone have another, like, I still have another man's treasure technically that needs done. We can just do them all if you want.
Yeah.
I had somebody say I'd stick around specifically for that quest, so we'll see. Congrats on the new computer. Computers are fun. They're all shiny and they work good. Before all that pesky adult software gently makes its way upon your memory banks and ties up.
Are you wearing white dragon scale?
Yeah.
That's the cosmetic you decided on? I watched like 10 minutes of your stream where you were like opining over what cosmetic to wear.
That's what I did. I like this one. You don't like this one? I like this one.
It's alright.
I even custom made this.
Yeah, I figured you did. It's better than your last one by like... If your last one was a 2, that's like a 7.
Nonsense. All those are great.
No, the one with the man skirt that you wore for 30 years was horrible.
Oh, man skirt's my favorite. You've been on the phone with Frontier so much with the tech, you told them that you would apply for a job. They'd probably be happy to, or lucky to have you. You're probably trained now. Well, this is like the first time in a long time I'm not set up to make this swim. Wow, that light beam made me look like a genius. It was completely unintentional, but it looked like I was a true master. Predicted where the enemy was going to land and everything. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to go swim. Oh wait, no.
I'm like 90% done with it.
Never mind. Even better. Ba, 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 ba. How often can you say, yeah, I did that already?
I have evasion and a 69 reflex, so I figured I'd do it.
Yeah, my reflex is still only 77.
Well, I'm like 3 levels like younger than you.
No, you're 2, right? You said you were 22?
And you're 25?
I'm 24.
Okay. I didn't put it on my level 21 here either, though. It's still in the bank.
Oh, those guys are gonna run. I'm not running. That's crazy.
I did swim. I did what I'm supposed to do.
You did great. You wanna go kill the green one with me?
No, it was supposed to be done already.
Like, all of them decided they're gonna go that way. I guess so.
Crazy lag. Like I'm standing there, next thing I know, I'm in the acid.
Yeah, it's a little chunky.
My Dragon Breath didn't go on timer. I got to hit him twice with it. That's cool.
That is an interesting exploit, Beef. Did you?
Not one that I planned.
It's like they're plugging and unplugging his landline from his computer.
Something like that.
Casting a spell.
Definitely what they're doing. Like, this is how we're gonna really boost alchemists. Cast all the spells twice.
That's an epic thing. Everyone can do that. You could do that if you wanted.
True.
Hey, at least I'm not ice alchemist. That like blinds the entire party because it's this giant white explosion.
So anyway, Wood, are you ready for Christmas? It's the most wonderful time of the year.
That's what the song says.
Well, it is what the song says. I like Christmas a lot, but it's a dad/uncle thing, I guess. I really enjoy watching my nieces and nephews and stuff open presents. Kids mostly. Watching kids open presents are good. Adults are always like disappointed.
Depends on the kid.
Well, I don't get to see my nieces and nephews very often, so. But it's true. There are definitely some nieces and nephews that I have that's much less excited to see in general. A couple of years ago, we went to my mother's for Christmas, and my brother Matthew brought his 2 kids, and they were sick. And we all got so violently sick that I was like having to pull over on the side of the road so people could vomit. Oh, it was atrocious. Those 2 kids, if I never see them again, I would not lose any sleep. That experience was just so horrific. Like, we were sick for like a week and a half after that. With violent flu.
The 3 arcane locks are now open. There's a deep
I'm not ready for these griffins.
a passage to the madman in charge.
They are
The renegade
real tough.
causing the nearby platinum guard.
Oh, we have the tank will do a pretty good job, I think, at keeping a hold of them. And Simi here is here to rescue us, so.
Yeah.
Oh god, Beef just tried to breathe fire on me to kill me dead.
I don't think I tried. I think I succeeded.
Well, luckily I was immune to your shenanigans.
Oh, I forgot to put Wellspring of Power on my bar. That's probably a mistake. Where do I want this? Just the time.
Oh man, I'm taking all sorts of damage now. Now the fight's over, all the damage is coming in.
Destroy the entire city. There must be a way to stop you. Stormreach is
Ooh,
Need a bastard sword.
I do not, thank you. Coinage is cool though. I don't know if I have a non-melee sork coming on the horizon though. No, the wife is irritated at the fact that a lot of stuff that was ordered and should have been in yesterday, like arrived yesterday, has not arrived yet. And now some of the tracking's even adjusted to please contact the shipper. It's like, no.
I ordered some stuff from China right when the lockdown started, like 6 months ago. And it got stuck on like a ship out in the harbor in front of New York for like 8 weeks.
Wow, that's rough. People are standing next to kind of a big deal.
I could always use another belt from here. The belt's got a 20-minute long shield clicky.
20-minute long shield clicky is strong.
3 clicks of it.
That's real strong.
Yep.
To send you to the nearby village. Mortagon mutters. Foolish kobolds. Fight them. We live in a cave idle. Please make sure they don't defile the artifact.
Another quest that's a little bit tougher just for the newness. Like balancing off of new stuff as opposed to older things. I forget what we were talking about in DDO cast for that, where we all kind of agreed a certain couple of quests were incorrect.
Slave Lords.
Was it Slave Lords?
Black and Blue newcomers. That's the ones I think.
I mean,
those were the quests they made like back to back to back. Was Tower of Frost, Slave Lords, newcomers, Black and Blue. All of those quests have like huge piles of monsters like per pack, and every monster is just like 30% more hit points than it has any right to have.
Yeah. Well, I think we were talking about something that came out this year. Specifically in this last taping of the DDO cast.
Oh, there was one quest in the Feywild that was extra hard, but all of those in particular were difficult on Rogue. They actually made a patch and lowered them.
Yeah, I had said something along the lines of like I think that they should be a level higher than they are. And that's what I do them at. Even is the instead of doing them at 7, I do them at 8.
With the spider defeated, you look around to see where this gargantuan creature came from. You spot the entrance to a cavern up above.
But, oh, excuse me. Oh, there's something in particular that I can't think what it is. It certainly wasn't Promise of Fire, though, because I actually like that quest. I think it's done pretty well.
Soul Splitter?
The Soul Splitter wasn't this year, but...
Well, it's within a year. It's within 12 months.
Yeah. No, we were...
It came out, like, this time last year.
Yeah, we started with, the Alchemist release. If that doesn't tell you exactly how long this year has been. Alchemist came out in February.
Borderlands, maybe?
Loading chest.
Yeah, I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'd have to go rethink.
No, Borderlands was out before that.
Yeah, Borderlands was pre.
I don't know if any quests came out with Alchemist. I don't remember.
I don't think so. Probably should have grabbed those potions of curse removal. I feel like that was the DM's way of saying, hey, you probably need some more of these. I just want to be like, no, I got more than 50. I'm good. Are you sure?
I have 0 potions. Which is funny, because I throw potions.
All you do is make potions. You're the potion master.
I probably should get some curse spots. They're faster than the spell. Alchemist spell's so slow.
Yeah, but how often do you really need them to be quick?
In like Sulamati's raid, like pretty quick, like every 30 seconds.
But you're not going to be in that distance for on your alchemist most of the time.
It's the entire raid.
Is it?
Yeah, in Epic it is. It is
like
one of 2 changes.
Okay, I didn't feel like it was that bad last time I was in there with you guys.
I don't think you did that one.
Well,
Did you?
It's been a little while, but I've done one in the last couple of lives.
An Epic one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because that raid's only been out for like a month and a half, 2 months. Maybe longer than that. Maybe
It's
4
longer
months.
than that, because that was one of the things we talked about too, was the raids coming out, the epic ones.
Why are we fighting these?
But no, I did it on... What did I do it on? I did it on something where somebody started, like, I was throwing curse removal, like mass curse pots, or something, and, because that was my only way to get rid of my curses. And someone was like, you don't have to keep spending mana on me. And I was like, and someone was like, oh, it's Samus, and it's AoE. And I was like, well, okay, well, I'm undead and I can heal through it. I'm like, okay, well, congrats. Wait, what was I on? It wasn't, I mean, it feels like it would be an alchemist, right? Oh, was it the melee alchemist that I did? That's probably what it was. That would make sense. So that would have been the last of the PDK lives. I was in there last, I think.
I don't know. It's not my job to keep track of your stuff.
It's not?
Not anymore. I give that up.
For Lint, or?
Yeah, I think it's Talab's job now.
Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna get hit by this boulder regardless. I tried to swerve away from the second boulder, and I got hit by the first boulder that I'd already dodged. I'm very good at the game.
So they say.
I'm a true master at dodging boulders. I mean, that's just what happens when you have so many lives, right? They all kind of start merging together.
Yep. I'm gonna kill these pots.
Oh, get him. Get him.
Oh, that guy's gonna kill. Steven's gonna kill him.
I'm gonna get this adventurers pack though. Oh yeah, mortar and pestle. Pestle and a mestle. I don't know where my brain was going with that. So, beef, I did not break my keto. I was going to. I was all excited. We were going to order pizza from Big Cheese. We had a plan. And I come back from the doctor's appointment, and I'm getting stuff done. And I'm like, hey, babe, you want to order that pizza? She's like, yeah, I can do that. She whips up the phone to order it online. They didn't open until 4:30. Like, well, I'm starving, so I'm going to go make a steak instead.
They're not open for lunch?
I guess not. I don't know.
That can't be right. It can't be correct for the business to do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe they don't have any help. Maybe it's like one guy by himself until 4.
Yeah, I don't know. They're a very small mom and pop shop. They like bought their way into the franchise, and
a place called the Big Cheese is a franchise.
Oh, it's a Big Cheese.
You say that like that means something to me.
Big Cheese Pizza was a franchise. I don't know if it's still is a
I've never
franchise.
heard of that in my entire life.
I've never heard of it.
Really? No, Big Cheese was a relatively large.
No.
For a while.
No. You're mistaken.
Big Cheese.
Well, I will say this. The number one result for Big Cheese Pizza franchise is how to set up your franchising at mybigcheesepizza.com/franchising. And that website has a broken URL. So
that's a big reaper. Holy moly.
Oh no, I'm going to miss it. Because I was busy looking at the franchising. So these were... Big Cheese Pizza was franchised in 2000? I feel like it was older than that. I would have said older.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I don't know how big of a franchise it is, but I remember watching ads for it and stuff when I was a younger person.
Any gloves of the snake?
Negative. I have a pair. Even on my person, so I wouldn't forget the stupid trap stuff now.
I could wear them instead of this level 5 pair of gloves I have.
I mean, that would be fine.
You didn't end the quest yet.
Huh?
You didn't end the quest yet.
That's why I'm making sure. That's why I'm talking about Voice of the Master in the chat.
Oh, did you put it up on it? Okay. That's it.
Yep.
I'm getting ready to go to bed. Actually, this was the last one for me.
Take her easy.
It was originally opened in Columbia, South Carolina. And they started the franchise in 2000. They have owned 14 different restaurants.
It was a big company, you guys.
Well, hey, for me to see stuff show up on the thing, like they're probably like the same size as Spangles or some shit. You know what I mean?
I've never heard of them either.
You never heard of Spangles?
No.
Okay, well, I know that there are Spangles in Kansas City.
I don't think so. Maybe in Independence, not Kansas City.
Alright, going to bed. Catch y'all later.
Have a good night.
Thanks for the group.
Spangles, Kansas locations. There's a bunch of them in Wichita. Which I knew that. There are 4 of them in Topeka. They do not have anything in Kansas City. Wow. They only go as far as Topeka.
Yeah. Never heard of that crap.
You might like them. I think they're kind of up your alley. They specialize in like sourdough bread burgers mostly. They're pretty okay if you like sourdough.
Sounds medium.
I'm not a big sourdough guy, but I do like their burgers in general. They like have a really high quality meat, stuff like that. Like they're pretty good. All right, people are taking off.
Yeah, I don't really want to do this next one either, which is probably why they're leaving.
It's fine. Oh no, I don't dislike this. Actually, this one went really smooth the last time I did it. But that's alright. We can do whatever. I just gotta fill like another hour or so before I can justify logging off early to go to bed. So I am exhausted.
I was actually thinking of going to sleep.
Okay. Well,
In fact, I think I will.
do it. Do it. Bet you won't. Bet you're gonna chill out and end up watching YouTube or something for...
Oh, well, yeah, but I mean... not actively engaging in activity. Passively engaging.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I am gonna go buy spell components before I log out, though. Because when you're an alchemist, you have to buy 3,000 or a spell component every day.
Or you're pull distributed and you just take the other spell component meta.
He did not take that.
He didn't. Oh, he's been doing it, I think.
No, I have this build.
That can go.
Yeah, it's maximize power, quicken, accelerate, completionist, transportation focus, heighten, wellspring of power, master spell vials, epic reflexes, master rock, the epic warding, and sign of fire.
And color me surprised, because he has been doing it.
Maybe when he was doing his past lives, that makes sense to me, actually. When he's doing all those, like, back-to-back sorcerer iconic past lives, it makes a lot of sense to take.
I wonder what you'll
Issue.
pick. So many choices.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that he was doing it for a while and people were busting his balls. I'm like, making decisions for convenience is...
Yeah, but he did like 15 past lives in 30 days, so... whatever.
He's done a bunch of things. Spends quite a bit of time grinding stuff out. Oh my goodness. Friend of the 12, suspicious, points, pious, more shenanigans. Alright. Dear viewer has sent me a Club of the Holy Flame. Dear viewer, Belshan, Bilishian, Belshine, however you say your name, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's Dalcron.
Please allow me to file this claim of the flame. This Club of the Holy Flame for you.
Is Dalcron from my guild.
Alright, done. It has been filed where it's appropriate.
In 9, file 9?
Oh, I don't know where exactly it goes, but you got dropped on the ground.
9 is the designation for the trash can.
Well, I realize that, but I don't know where it goes when you just throw something on the ground in DDO. I don't know if it goes to the trash can or if it goes to some other...
It's like a... like an absolute zero plane. Like a plane that dissolves even atoms.
Yeah. Well, I know you don't want to do anything, like, active. How would you feel about... How would you feel about looking really quickly for the Grib Disturbance and like pulling the guy away? And I'll rack up the Grib Disturbance really quick.
No thanks.
Aw, okay. I was just thinking that was something that you could AFK away and get plenty of perk for.
I probably could. But I've been playing DDO since like 1 o'clock today, so I'm DDO'd out, man.
Well, that's fair. That is fair. I'm just trying to figure out how to fill this last like hour here. Because everyone's doing things. Well, there's an impossible demands, I guess.
You do
Just go
House
character
King's
training
challenges.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm in the mood to play with people, and I feel like why that happens, I should probably take advantage of that.
Alright, bud. Have a good one.
You have a good night, man. We'll see you tomorrow, probably. Hi, I'm on my way. someone has shares, that would be convenient. Looks like at least one person's still not even in the quest yet, so should be able to walk over there at our leisure. Alright. Grab all these quests. Knock out a chain 1, and I know that it's part of the saga. One of the sagas, so at the very least it's building towards a saga as well as a little bit of experience here and there, and we can at least move forward on a little something. Nobody's in the chat, so I'm going to get out of the chat. Well, people are not here yet, so we'll do our best to be patient. See what we can do. This should go relatively quick. Like, I don't know what would be problematic in this quest.
Don't play games, fool.
Man, there's a lot of Inquisitives in this group.
With that, the priestess is gone. Her words.
Oh, this is not an Inquisitive.
If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required.
Line up as many boys as we can here.
She was not the last drow priestess. These were not the last innocents to be lost.
Oh boy. What else is going on? Anything in particular? particularly. Kind of super straightforward. Just knock out chain 1 and... Hell, if people really want to go cray-cray, shouldn't even take that long to knock out chain 2. People want. I have no problems just getting in a group, finding the chill, moving through it. And if I have a plan, I don't even mind leading the group and chilling and pulling people through it. My problem is always when it comes down to it, it's making people do what I want, or when I run out of things that I want to do, finding the next thing. So like, for example, it's pretty easy that when I want to something, and people are like, well, I don't know what to do. And it's like, well, I would be really interested in doing, you know, like Sharn epics on like 6+. And then Tobrel and B for like either like, yeah, I have first times on those, or I don't have first times. Like, alright, well, what first times do you have? Find a first time together, because I likely have all the first times. So for me, it works out really nicely like that. But for a lot of other people, not so hard, not so easy. But that's one of the big advantages of consistently being on the TR train, is that all these numbers are going to just keep dropping as long as I do something. As long as we're moving forward, we're still moving. Or I guess as long as we're moving, it's hopefully forward. So, for me, knocking this stuff out, gravy. Good evening, Thakar. Hope you're having a good day.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill hangs in the air. Something is very wrong here. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
Please go that way.
The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks. Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could. The drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from his fiend. A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace.
Really figured the group would split in half and the other half would go that way, but it looks like that is not what happened. I really like how short these first two quests in Chain 1 are. Like, they feel really good. You know, just for like, when you can move through them quickly, you really can move through them quickly.
Rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
Now, granted, we did not get a massive pile of experience, but it took 2 minutes and 55 seconds. So let's call it 3 minutes. 3 minutes for 27,000 experience. That is big game. It's like what, 13.5 or something? Big game. No. It'd be divided by 3, right? So like 9 something. Still, not bad. Not bad at all. Especially considering like the first 30 seconds or something were basically lagged into position, right? Yeah, I kind of would not be opposed to taking the time to try to find the Grim Disturbance this go around. Feel like it would go very smoothly. But I'm not so worried about it that we're gonna lose any sleep over it.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there have been many visitors in recent days. Perhaps Anna was there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. You've begun to make a dent against this is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? No. I claim slaves for myself.
People are just murdering these guys left and right. I'm not that worried about it. We're not going to get so much experience out of the deal that I'm particularly worried. But it is basically free experience.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain powerful.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistress secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Alright. I'm going to rescue these people. Literally not a big deal.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm overly compelled to do everything.
from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
Like, nah, no thanks. I'm not gonna tell you anything. Tell you nothing, you can't make me.
There's Anna, but you may be too late.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think
They're killing those guys now?
Skulking around.
It's funny.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Jesus beam! Keep trying. Jesus beam.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple. Throngs of worship of the drow gives a malicious laugh and slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him. Though this appears to be a slave holding pit, the prisoners cry for you to release them.
Oh man, we just didn't click on this guy. We did the optional, but we didn't rescue him. Feels extremely silly.
Brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him. Get out of here. Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here. You know, I'm scared to go home now.
I'm gonna go back and get that War Wizard really fast.
Kill Turin. And if I don't go home,
Don't
Another drow magical barrier.
don't think it'll take
Anna
that
should be
long.
able to make quick work of it.
Gate closes? I didn't know that. Oh, that's lame. What about D-Door?
At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
Like, they'll have that stuff killed super fast, right? I don't have to worry about them with helping them necessarily at the end fight. If I can grab that extra 1,000 experience for the extra minute of rerunning through this quest, probably will be okay.
The furious drow
an insult to Lo.
Oh, they killed it. Oh, I didn't know they killed it. If I'd known that, I would have clicked on it.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the
Huh.
draft. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna gives you a nervous defense capacity to crash as a horde of drows swell up into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. The drow fielding. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way. This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonator has turned to charcoal by the drows of
Very spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I'll have a slave collar picked out just for you.
Make sure that we're good in here on the traps. Wow, you know, it'd be great if we could actually, like, get this infight to spawn, or this fight to spawn. Like, whatever sorcery is happening here.
You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to recognize them.
Now he's getting egg level.
The granary area is now secure.
1, 2, 3. We're still missing 1. Oh wow, that's the world's longest web line ever.
Love has decreed that we take this sunlighted place, and I will see that we do.
Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
I don't suspect this is going to last very long.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from the top.
She will take what she wants, and with nothing but
find out. Yeah, we'll probably just keep going, like, for at least a little bit longer. Chat's pretty quiet at the moment, which is fine. I'm tired, so just, like, quietly grinding through stuff is perfectly reasonable to me. Obviously, if chat has something they want to talk about, I'm all ears. Otherwise, I'm just gonna carry on carrying on. Cleaning these things up for the sagas, whether we get regular experience or whether we get guild renown, like we still need chain 3, and over here we need chain 2 and chain 3, so like just continuing to work on the sagas at least is something. And the group is doing them on, I think, Reaper, so we're not getting big first time bonuses, but it doesn't matter that much. I don't actually know where in the Belly of the Beast is. I usually skip that one. I kinda know where it's at, but it's not a quest that I usually give a shit about. Oh man, when this is bugged, you know, it's all light. That was amazing.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths, it most assuredly be suicide. Dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense...
Shing-a-ding-a-dong, do-wop, shing-a-ding-a-dong. It's a quiet night. Is there is there like somebody else like dominating the DDO streaming, or is it just not that many people hanging out? Noob is still on, and Noob's only got a few. Noob's people are pretty loyalists, so I feel like we're not in the terrible spot. Just not a lot of people hanging out tonight, which is again fine.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Oh boy, it's been a long day today, everybody. Why are we fighting these guys already? Seems foolish.
If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. You have found a box of flash stones. You can destroy necromantic portals.
Hey, thanks for switching weapons. Really appreciate that about you when weapons get swapped like they're supposed to. It's great. My favorite.
Powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Oh, people are de-dooring? Let's walk. I need a de-door. Nothing here. Yeah, we're making good progress. I think we can probably potentially knock out all 4 of these before the top of the hour. I think around the top of the hour is when I'm going to just go ahead and call it an early evening. I've been doing that a lot lately, actually. I've been pretty wiped throughout the evening stream. Depends on whether or not I've managed to get a nap in or not in the during the day. I've been sleeping such weird hours last couple of weeks in particular. So it really does depend on just like a slew of things that are kind of outside of my control. So like right now I'm not ready to sleep, but I'm not ready to be actively awake and make like good decisions. Or like, you ever make good decisions?
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly the courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
Yeah, so I don't think they speak, some of these guys anyway, I don't think speaks English as their primary language, which is fine. But I know I'm the only person currently in the group that has a D-door. So, unless this guy happens to be a human with D-door, which I don't, it could. I'm not going to say he's not. But obviously everybody else that I've been playing with does not have D-door. So I told them that I would do the run. And they're like, you do the run and we'll wait and you D-door. I'm like, yeah, that's what I meant by I'll do the run. So, we are golden.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
I like all range too, it's great. Literally just everybody. So one of my favorite streamers has actively begun to replay a game that I like, but I'm still working on the control interface, and I need to kind of probably adjust it some. Actually, do we need to kill 10 things first?
The weapons master of Dunrobar,
Yeah, should we kill 10 things first?
will believe this was the work of a mere servant. One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Oh man. The reckoning has begun.
Unlike the other noble houses, House of a Fool resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
Yeah, I just did not see a good reason to go through that hassle today. Anyway, so one of my favorite streamers, like I said, has started replaying Oxygen Not Included on his YouTube channel, which may have inspired me to take another crack at the game here. I thoroughly enjoy it. Spend some time and energy getting some stuff up and running.
Forced into service.
Five and a 2. 13. There we go. Alright, we're going to save at least one of these pins for when everyone gets back in, I think, right? Isn't that an optional? It doesn't say it's an optional. If it doesn't say it's an optional, I'm going to assume it's not an optional.
Captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House Aberfoyle.
Don't you start on me. Okay. I'd probably wear this armor. I like this armor skin too. I just wanted something that wasn't black. That's not bad.
Investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
Thankfully, I had just redone this quest, so I feel too bad about it.
In the kitchens, so the slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? You are very stupid, or I am very...
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
That's not what I wanted.
authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Visual lies mean nothing.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get there! You think you can escape us? Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Oh boy, it's quiet. Burn, burn, burn.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul, the chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down
Bum,
into
bum.
falling into its depths.
I like bums. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't like bums? They're great. I like bums, right? Mm. Are you kidding me? Boom, boom. It's great. Song's great. I like bums. If you don't think that's what that song or those what that's trying to tell you, then I don't think we can be friends anymore. That's not fair. We could still be friends, but we'll have to agree to disagree. honestly wonder if sticking it out just a little bit later and knocking out chain 3 is worth it just to have all these done. Uh-oh. Can we die here? I suppose we could. Anything's possible. Need a potion. We don't have a super fast heal. It is one of the weaknesses of our build. We do not have a rapid self-heal. We have a cocoon. We need time to activate items. Oop, not that. That's doing the best it can right now. Let's just keep firing off the scrolls of heal for right now.
Into the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal. Portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Bum bum bum.
Throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell computer. With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Yeah, I mean, this group has been pretty good. Like, all in range, get her done. I don't know if the arty has deadly. I guess I could ask. I don't know. There's only 3 more quests, right? Maybe it's worth.
Portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth.
We'll take all this trap. Like, storyline's not gonna do anything anyway, so.
You're too late to stop my scribe.
Might as well just be patient.
Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the serpent's dwellers. I command you, in the name of the spider queen. God heavens, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
My spell got interrupted, huh? Lame. Just so much pew pew.
Loth, I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Butt whooping it is.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf. A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
I want to do belly. Don't actually know the fastest way there. I already did don't drink the water today. But if I can... I don't mind doing belly if... Depending on where I report to. Is it back to Shingadingadong? I didn't think it was. Let's see what the wiki has. In the belly of the beast. Okay. In the Underdark, there is a portal at the ruins of Riz, which I don't have. Run from the Drow City. Okay, so let's go back to the Drow City. Back to Shingadingadong. So then let's look on at the Underdark. The map. See where we are. Portal to Shindarin. Okay, so it's like this way. Yeah, I do not know the way. Like,
The Spider Queen will spin a new weave and take Mistress' vacant seat as god of magic. We will be loathsome.
it's like up, right?
Her destiny.
Water roars over nearby rocks, but you cannot hear it striking.
The Menzo Barons and dogs are not worth our time. We will achieve more for Queen Wolf than they ever will. We will come, and its occupants are our slaves. There will come a time to settle old debts.
Like that's just a Shindarin. Okay, I don't think it's here. I think this is in Shindarin, and we want to go back. I think that's part of my problem. We want to go back to the previous portal. Back to the Underdark.
The Drow have fought with mithril
Okay, this feels more correct to me. All right, and it's over there, I think.
Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
There's the quest on the quest thing. Okay. It's like up this direction, right? It's like doubles back around. Oh, that does not seem correct. Yeah, this does not feel correct. Although that kind of does, right? Aha! Found it. Nice. Okay.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved spectators clamoring for the Khmer prisoners. You've agreed to help House Kavorim balance its book. These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time to break that misconception.
Said I don't know this area very well, or this quest at all, really. So, I said I did this most recently on the hardcore, and I haven't done it otherwise, like in a long time.
Will be pleased.
I'm gonna stay down here for a second and make sure that dude out here's got a waypoint. Oh, maybe dude didn't come? I guess not.
Dragon Knights at last. They are being held in the cage. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above.
Well, well. Are you here?
The Kavorim frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of Cormyr. We did not join Hector in her mad war against them, and we will not do so now. Take the knights and go.
Feral Kavorim shouts to the crowd.
It looks like someone fell into the arena. Excellent. I love volunteers. Let the games begin.
Feral Kavorim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thirsty, thieving gladiators. So we can see them faces as they die.
If we go through 2,000 more bolts, then I guess we'll make more, but...
Is startled when he sees strong, he says.
Just come together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Yeah, just kind of a quiet night. I don't have anything to really discuss or rant about or anything that's particularly interesting.
Farrell applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your winning streak is...
Is attacking unexpected stats. Those faced with becoming worms will shields them destroyed.
Now, I have not been very fortunate on the fragments tonight. Either getting them or spawning them. Oh, that is a big boy. Yeah, I'm dual crossbows.
That enormous worm again. Doesn't look like there's a way out of here. Except...
All night even.
the monster's hide is too thick. You'll need a weapon like Feral Cavelin's Earth Carver. Feral that was rich or swallowed whole. You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way out.
Dun dun dun. Yep.
Ahead, acidic fluids. This is a piece of that worm slayer. Worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Even when shattered into pieces, the Caverim weapon will still confer resistance against this digestive acid. If you slay something with the digestive slimes, perhaps slaying them with the Earth Carver shard will also fuel its protective magic. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's developed around the Earth Carver shard.
I mean, we knew that when we hit 30 that we were gonna ETR like we have been. So
Near each other. If you found the remaining, this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed whatever the worm has in it, or death blows smashes the parasite into pieces. Some you have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Feral Caverin. He still lives. Has the last shard in his hand. The Caverim mastermind is dead at last. Other Comerian captives will finally. Earth Carver is in your grasp. Now you just. Oh no. All the freshly killed. This place is
like swim one of these directions, right? Up. You can see anything with everybody bouncing around. Oh yeah, here we go, bam.
You spill out of the worm, trailing slime, guts. The hole you left in Sittinger's tail has spelled its doom. Soon the head, the grievous injury you dealt to the ancient worm, finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a brown, shaking tumble.
Ah, that wasn't that bad.
Behind it is now open.
You know, I wonder if you can hit this with an armor skin. It'd be kind of cool, actually. Like a small, maybe it's a two-hand, I don't know. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Maybe it's just small because I'm a gnome. Alright, well, I think this is probably where I'm going to call it. Tomorrow, the plan will be to get on at our normal 11 a.m. time, get started, get stuff going. 25 should be easy. Maybe even be able to get to 26. Yep. I'm gonna double check that there's not like something absolutely bonkers in here, and there's nothing going on. So I think this is where we're gonna go ahead and wrap up for the night. It's a difference between me soloing everything and me grouping with people. And if I'm leading the charge, it's a lot easier to like herd the cats in the direction that I want to go. But I already did Don't Drink the Water today. So even if we did it on a setting that we hadn't done it on, I would have already have gotten my one time done. Plus I had done it the day before, so even earlier today I didn't get as much as I could have. So it's like do. So tomorrow we'll probably do chain 3 at some point. We'll probably do some other stuff. Like it'll come together really quickly. We'll be able to get to reasonable levels, I think, pretty soon. And then if beef is around hanging out, great. If not, we'll figure it out. Ooh, can't not take Valors. Like those are big ones. Ooh. Sentient XP. Yeah, I think Sentient XP. Alright. So let's before we log, let's eat. The Slaver's yeah.
I wonder what you'll
I don't
pick.
care. It's
So many
repeaters
choices.
are just not getting played right now by me. Could that change in the future? Sure could. When that happens, will I go look for the hand crossbow and then be mad? Probably. Today I don't care. Alright. So yeah, I think we're going to take off for the evening. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys in the morning. Peace. Much love.